Right, but one of you, I will get the first tablet. One of you right here, sir.
Me? Hold on.
Here's the first tablet.
Hold on.
Hold on, where is someone now go?
Hold on, what type of tablet is it?
Bring that one in here. Bring that back there.
Can we have that back? What type of tablet is it? I don't know that.
No, not Panadol, I'm offensive.
I know. A real Panadol.
Real tablet. Hold on there.
That up
But
Panadol.
look at the bones. Look going back at the bone sauce. Look at here about Marcus Gavin, all of a sudden.
Hold on.
Yeah. Look going back the bones.
You know what happened? The whole of them right.
All right. Go on, ask, who did I listen? All right. Hold on. Mr. Go back at the bone sauce. Go on the bones, man. Go on the jump and sweat. All right. All right, if you were here when I came on the stage, just no, put on my hand. Everybody put on my hand. If you were here when I just came on the stage, raise your hand. If you look on the live side. Me know who never did it. Who never did it.
You know who did it.
Your words are never did it.
You know who did it.
All right.
You were here. You sure? Yesterday you were here. Today or tomorrow? Which one? Oh, today.
All right. You were here. You know that. You did there? In the there with you? You were here? You said yes, no? You said yes? Is it yes?
She's an honest person trying to tell lie, no?
She's like, yes.
She's a very honest lady.
All right. So, let me ask that question. Since I know you were here and you were here. So, you were here too? No, we don't know about me too. You were here too? She was here too?
She.
All right. So, here's the deal. One of you have to get it done. I'm only give you one right now. I'm going to have a next one to the next segment. So, you guys have to pay attention. Who you want to know, but you don't have to pay attention. So, here's the question. All right. What work did Marcus Garvey's father do? All right, your hand was up. Hold on.
He was a person who dig graves.
All right. Anybody else want to take a shot?
Another try.
All right.
Another try. Yeah, another try. You sure? You were listening to them. Go again.
All right. What?
All right, somebody else.
Break it down a little bit more. Okay, now answer the next question. Are you alone now, Hans? How did Marcus Garvey's father taught him resilience? He did something specifically based on the presentation that just left.
He pulled up the ladder and left Marcus Garvey in the grave.
And what did that taught him?
It taught him how to think out of the box.
Is she correct?
Yes,
Is she correct?
Yeah, agree.
You guys agree with her? Who said no? My opinion,
Hold on.
Daniel. Ask them.
The teacher deserves the tablet.
Say your chest.
She deserves it.
All right. What's your name, young lady?
Amelia Francis.
Come on the stage, Amelia. Bring her in, Amelia. Come up on the stage.
Clap, Amelia, man. And somebody will be clapping you next time. Clap, man. Clap, Amelia. Clap, Amelia.
All right? Pay attention. All right. Congratulations, Amelia. Enjoy. You're the first one to get the tablet. Everybody take a picture of Amelia. Hey, pick up yourself, Jamaica walk, boy. All right. So, Amelia, congratulations. And keep learning your civics. So, what personal lesson are you going to take from that story of Marcus Garvey about resiliency?
The lesson I learned is that you're supposed to never give up and have faith in God.
All right. Congratulations, Amelia. And enjoy your time.
Man. Somebody got clap on the next year. Well done.
We have one more year where I stretch me hand. And we have a rolling front and back. But Jamaica say later. Listen to the other presentation and leave it right as a phone. Right as a man left.
It's a rest for you and all of you.
Pay attention. All right, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be having our next present. And adults, we have gifts for the two. And we'll give 2 of the adults and 2 tablets, all right?
What kind of tablet?
Fancy?
Extra strength.
Yeah, extra strength.
Extra strength.
And a little, I call it coated one too, so it's not really body and chest too.
Okay.
Alright?
Alright,
Extra
so-
strength coated fencing.
So we have tablets for them.
We have tablets.
Real tablets.
Real tablets. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. So at this point, we are going to we're going to be at the choir here. We have the children from Mandeville. They're getting ready to perform shortly. So the Mandeville children, big up on yourself when the time I come up. But at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring in a constitutional expert that has been going around working with the government of Jamaica, working in the community, trying to educate people on Jamaica becoming a republic, the path to being a republic. And ladies and gentlemen, he's coming on the stage. He has been traveling all over the world. I had the pleasure of meeting him in Washington, D.C. recently, well, sometime last year. This man made a compelling speech, Jamaica, about the Constitution and what we need to know as a republic, what we need to know as a people. How do we get here? And he's been working with the parliamentarians here in the country, trying to get them to understand that we need to cut ties with the monarch and become one independent country. And I think that's a brilliant thing. I think that's a wonderful thing. A long time the Rasta man them said that, and its time has come. So, ladies and gentlemen, at this time we're about to introduce on stage none other than Mr. Michael Kocho, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm telling you, Haile Michael, aka Kocho, as he comes to make his presentation on the Constitution. Salute and respect, my brethren. Maximum. Enjoy.
Aquaba, it's there yesterday. Greetings, everyone. May God give you good health. We're giving thanks to our eternal Father for allowing the One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation to have this event, where we are able to make this presentation for the benefit of our beautiful country, Jamaica, according to what He, our eternal Father, has determined to be done. The document is called We the People Proposed Constitution of the Republic of Jamaica. And if you look at the board there, you will get some more information of what it is about. We just want Mr. Music. Can you please play?
Hello.
Constitution, change is what we need. Change is what we need. Jamaica needs to be free from the British monarchy. Constitution, change must let us be. Change must let us be. Free to elect who are to lead our beautiful country. Constitution, change must never see, change must never ever see. Any political appointee being head of state over we. Constitution, change must guarantee for we, the people you see. The country's sovereignty. Yeah, in a nutshell, musically, that's what it's about. Yes, people. Our eternal Father gave me this job from 2021, which July 26 was when I sent the first job to Parliament. 6 months after that, the Prime Minister formed the Ministry of Legal and Constitutional Affairs. All I asked was for them to sit with me to discuss this document. They have not done so, except that when the Constitutional Reform Committee was founded in 2023 March, they invited me July that year to discuss it with them. But to me, it seems like if they was patronizing me. Oh yes, you talk now, so you can shut up. There's no shutting up until this document is implemented. Because now, 3 years after January 2022, and having spent almost 3 billion Jamaican tax dollars on this process, the Prime Minister on April 13 this year said, the dream of many of our people, of our country becoming a republic, has been dashed at the altar of PNP selfishness. I put out a YouTube video, which I told him that all of them in Parliament are to be blamed because they had the opportunity to sit, and they still have the opportunity to sit and look at this document article by article. 86 articles. It's based upon the United Nations Charter. It's based upon the Holy Bible. It is based upon the 1955 revised Constitution of Ethiopia written by Emperor Haile Selassie I. And they have rejected it. And now they have spent 3 billion of our dollars doing nothing because they have come to nothing. And we are still going. We have revised it 18 times. 18 times in almost 4 years. July coming makes 4 years. I said earlier, July 26, 2021, the official date of this document. However, I've been involved in this process from 1991. When I was just 31 years old, I was born in 1960. And I told the Constitutional Commissioner at that time, retired Justice James Carr, by letter, what we need to do is to abolish this 1962 document, write a new one based upon the Holy Bible, the United Nations Charter, and the Ethiopian Constitution. He said I should get him a copy of the Ethiopian Constitution, which I did. 2 weeks after I gave it to him, he resigned. And then about 2 months after, they disbanded the committee. But they use now the report of that committee to make this Constitutional Reform Committee program part of what they want to do to make it work. And they are still rejecting what the Emperor had done, what our Eternal Father had given me the insight to do, with the assistance of notable attorney at law, Gordon Robinson, who has given me much assistance with this document, and Anthony Gifford, and the University of West Indies Mona Law School. 5th public debate was held on this document. You can look at all of these things on YouTube. We have about 78 videos on it, and we are making another one for this event, and we have others. All right? So this is not a fly-by-night how we come up somebody looking something. This is about our Eternal Father giving us something for the benefit of our country. What is in this document? 86 articles. The first one says it abolishes everything that is not in keeping with it. It gives the sovereignty to the people of Jamaica. It names the Prime Minister the head of state. Why? Because there is a council of ministers. And that council of ministers are 10, including the office of the Prime Minister. So because he is in charge, that's how the head of state becomes the Prime Minister. Why do we need a president? Because everybody else has president. What is the president connected to in this document? Nothing. The Prime Minister is connected to the ministry, the Council of Ministers. And there's a Deputy Prime Minister. Both of them are elected nationally every 4 years on fixed election date, the third Thursday in February, starting 2026. This document should have been implemented from Heroes Day 2021. They ignore it. So we put it back to 2022. They ignore it again. 2023, they still ignore it. 24. Now it comes 25 and they are ignoring it, talking about election. Election for what? I am saying we need 63 people to sign this document. They know that is what is on the document. From July 26, 2021. I said, all 63, sign it because you are elected. In the Declaration of the Republic of Jamaica that says, while we are doing this thing, it says that we, come here, Jamaica, read the declaration for me, please. Let me not talk off at the top of my head. Let Jamaica read this document for you. Just a moment, people. He's going to read, Jamaica is going to read the Declaration of Republic of Jamaica according to this document. It starts, we the undersigned 63.
We the undersigned 63, duly elected representative of Jamaica, people of Jamaica, acting in the best interest of the citizens of Jamaica, who desire it is to create a new and glorious history for ourselves and for future generations that shall increase our self-esteem, dignity, and integrity, while simultaneously removing for all time every remnant of the brutality committed against our citizens of the past and present, the British monarchy, or former colonizers from 1655 to 1962, and for former overseers from 1962 to now, evidenced by their inflicting upon us evil institution of slavery, slave trade, and neo-colonialism administrations of government enforced by their 1738 article of pacification and other treaties made with the Maroons and their constitution of August 6, 1962, made with the rest of Jamaica, that are contrary to the third line of the national anthem that states, keep us free from evil powers. Do hereby abolish all those documents and instead therefore institute, establish, and ordain this Constitution of the Republic of Jamaica that is effective onward from the 20th day of October in the year of our Lord 2025, or Independent Republic Day, by virtue of having been already established as our national.
Thank you very much, Jamaica. So that is the reason why we are having this document. That's the purpose of this document. There is no way we can say we are getting rid of the British monarchy and having our own way, and we are maintaining the Privy Council. It is the Privy Council who in 1670 advised the King of England at that time, King Charles II, to go to Africa, to take out charge of the people like John Hawkins, to go to Africa to enslave people and work them out on plantations. My great-great-great-grandfather was one of them who was stolen from Africa and sold here in Jamaica as a slave. Okay? And almost everyone, including the Governor General right now, he's descended from a slave. There's no gainsaying and even butting about that. His color complexion showed me that he is descended from a slave. So we cannot do upholding getting rid of the British monarchy and upholding at the same time the Privy Council, which advises them to do whatever they are doing. That is contrary. We have the Caribbean Court of Justice, which Jamaica helped to establish with finances. And we now have a Jamaican on the court. And we have the example of the Shanique Mary case, where she was treated in Trinidad, took the case to the Caribbean Court of Justice. They sent their justices down here to Jamaica, and they got the information, went back and ruled in favor of Miss Mary because that was justice. So how can we be saying that the Caribbean Court of Justice is not good? Then how are England good? How is England good when England are enslaving us and still enslaving us? All right, look at the Maroons now. We mentioned the Maroons there. 1738, when the English, after they colonized the Spanish and thieved the country from the Spanish, who thieved it already from the Taínos and the Africans who were down here. They made an agreement with the Maroons because they couldn't manage them, saying that, yes, you keep the mountains and we keep the plains, basically. And then 1962, they write this document and give to Jamaican people, which take away the Maroons land without the Maroons' consent. How they take it away? they put in it, say, okay, the laws that were there before still in play. So that means the 1738 treaty and the 1739 treaty still in play. But further down, they said they divide up the whole country into 45 constituencies for the purpose of putting people in parliament, House of Representatives. Then how come they don't give Maroon any of that land? Any of that what call it now, constituency? They take for the whole country and put it into 45 constituencies to run up and down with people to put into parliament and leave out the Maroon. So they take for the Maroon land without the Maroon realize that. When the Maroon realize that now, and I'm going to defend them thing, And this document, Article 12, speaks exclusively to the Maroon position, that they get back their land, that they get still dedicated seat in parliament as indigenous people. How they become indigenous? The Tainos were here. And then Africans, the North, came from Africa to visit and been visiting. When Columbus came, he saw people here. He knew that people were here because Africans up here tell them that the people down here. And the followers come down here. And then he come with the brutality and take for the land. And people have to run it to save themselves. And they call them Cimarron, which means wild anti-them run away and living in the mountains. Which is the name they use to describe here runaway cattle. When the English came and see these people here, they call them Cimarron, and their man is Cimarron, and they're Maroon. And that is how the name comes for these people. But these people are indigenous people. It is known nationally and internationally. This document gives the Ministry of Land, Wood, Water, Housing and Infrastructure the right to develop and maintain a land policy that will abolish squatting by giving land and housing solutions to Jamaicans without any partiality. Now, how can you be a squatter in your own country? What if the UDC sitting down on all of these lands what they call crown land and not giving anybody any land? If you go over there, then bulldoze it down. You know why? Because the land belongs to the monarchy of England. It don't belong to we. The sovereignty is in the English monarchy, not we, the Jamaican people. This document gives us the sovereignty. It says that the Ministry of Trade and Industry must develop the industry of renewable energy. My good friend Dr. John Lennon, he has been doing some great work from 2015 and the government ignoring him concerning renewable energy. Every day we have sunshine, the place is so hot and now we have to stand up on something else. Because our eternal Father since March this year said we must take off the shoes and walk barefoot in Jamaica. I want to check out the people and the coat of arms, they don't wear shoes. So we in a barefoot country. Because the people who represent Jamaica internationally legally, they don't wear shoes. So what we're talking about, and you're still up to this man, I'm running out of our office on a New Kingston. When we go down there to print something. Eh? And he don't even work there. But he's discriminating because I'm barefooted. When you come in here, I want class booty and jacket and tie, I'm a mouth full of lie, I'm a big gun from my system.
If you're just joining us, we're coming to you live from Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center. The One Legal Jamaica Defense Foundation is coming to you live. Like up the live feed, share up this live feed, let everybody know that we're coming to you live from Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center, courtesy of the One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation Inaugural Rally.
Come up here, you can ask questions if you want on your behalf, or you can come up, and we have some time here.
All right, thank you, Highland Hair Culture. And he spoke about our heritage and our culture needed to be protected and preserved, and that is very much important. And the stigmatization of our original people, or people who feel like they need to be identified with our culture, is something that needs to stop. Is there anybody in the audience who would like to ask a question? I have many questions, but I want to make somebody in the audience be the first one to ask one. With a show of hands, anybody would like to ask Mr. Hair Culture anything?
Yeah, man, feel free to come up and ask. If it's for you or there that might come in your way. All right?
If you're just joining us, we are coming to you live from the Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center, the One Legal Jamaica Defense Foundation Inaugural Rally, live from Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica.
To do it. And I have to do it. All right? First question.
I want to. Testing. There you go. There you go. All right. My first question to you, Mr. Kocho. My first question, and I know a lot of people would want to ask the same thing. What is a constitution? What is the importance of a constitution? Anybody know? What does the constitution mean? What is the importance of a constitution?
The Constitution is the supreme law of the country. This is the law that can be changed according to certain provisions that are in it, but it is the main law that says how the rest of the laws are to be made and how the country is to be governed. That is what the Constitution is about. This Constitution, Article 86, says how this Constitution can be changed. Very simple process. The one that we have now, it is so complicated that it seems it will never ever be changed. Only one way to change it, and it's to carry out this what I call a bloodless revolution. Just think where the 1962 document I tell the CRC that all the while, and write a brand new one based upon what is written in this document. Simple.
Check. We got a question from Angela for you, Coach.
Hi, Pedro. Thank you for doing this. This is important. Have you been distributing these constitutions in the schools or libraries for kids to learn? Because, of course, I haven't heard about it in other parts of Jamaica. So have you had any system in place for that? I'm from Ochires.
Yes, thanks. I'm a center man myself.
Thank you.
In St. Anne's Bay, where as I would say, I was conceived and spent my formative years in St. Anne's Bay. So that's where I used to live in Content Gardens out here for about 15 years before I became an adult and flew out of the nest. All right, to deal with your question. Over 70 lawyers and law firms, almost every journalist in Jamaica, every media house in Jamaica, almost 15 civil society organizations, plus thousands by now of Jamaicans have had various copies of this document. I have sent it out to WhatsApp, email. What I do, I go through the telephone directory and I find the names of all of these people, business places, and I send them the document. I run through the newspaper, find the journalists who write articles, and I send them the document. They're all backing up. Because this is a bloodless revolution, but it calls for a mentally emancipated way of thinking. And these people, most of them, thinking like they are English people. Oh, we have to follow the rule of law. That is what Minister Malawi Fort has told me many times. If I'm saying we are dealing with the law, we have to follow the rule of law to change the constitution according to our English today. What is the rule of law that English follow? Piracy, pillage, and plunder. That is what they do. They come down here. Right there. Admiral Penn and General Venables, they went to Haiti at the instruction of the King Charles II of England to come down here. Well, sorry, rather, Oliver Cromwell, Lord Protector, to come down here and capture land. When it come to Hispaniola, the French beat him out in runway. They go there, take ship and sail them and land up in Jamaica. When they come, the Spanish didn't fortify Jamaica so well. So for 5 years, they fight the Spanish until they capture Jamaica. What kind of law that we must follow? Law that keep us in slavery up to 1838. Imagine this, from 1494 till 1834, we've been slaves. And then all of a sudden we become apprentices. And we must work for 4 years to free as apprentice. What kind of deviousness is that? So sister, in Westmoreland, I've applied to all the high schools to discuss this with their 6th-form students. None of them have responded. It's a situation where people seem to be afraid. Right now, I'm campaigning for the seat in Westmoreland Eastern. I'm telling the people, okay, since these 63 won't sign, elect me and I will sign. It only takes one enough. The sister said, thanks for doing this. If I didn't do this, Father God will give me a big beating. Because they prepare me for this, and there's nothing that will stop me from doing. Okay? We can provide resources. What I can ask you to do, look on the Facebook page, read the People Public JA. You can download the document, send it on to all you feel like sending it on, discuss it in your group. You can get it.
You also have information in the back here. They can
Information is there on the board. You will get the information as well. All right?
Thank you.
Another
Appreciate your
question?
question.
Thank you. We have a young person here to ask a question. And as Marcus Garvey said, justice is greater than the law. Because if there was no justice in the law wouldn't make any sense. Young one, come through.
Thanks very much.
Hello. What's your views on Maroon Town having their own prime minister? Maroon Town having their own prime minister.
The Baron?
The Maroon Town having
Give her an underman, please, and thank you.
The question about the Maroons having their own prime minister. According to this document that we have here, we have one country. The Maroons, as indigenous people, according to this document, are guaranteed the lands that were given to them from such time without them having to pay taxes. Because of that, this document has abolished land taxes. That is a platform of the United Independence Congress, which I found out after I have made the adjustment. We, according to this document, have put forward the new motto for the country to be one people, not out of many, one people. So, the Maroons having exclusive seats in Parliament, having their land, are now a part of Jamaica, fully a part of Jamaica, under this document. I have repeatedly said to the Maroon community at various locations in the island and at various events, what you need to do is to sit together as leaders, look at this document, see what is good for your community, how we can adjust it to make it better. I have had dialogue with Maroon leaders who gave me information which I have put in this, which notable lawyer has verified that that is correct. So the Maroons and us are not in conflict. Anybody in conflict with Maroon, they're in conflict with themselves. Simple argument. Furthermore, yes, the treaties that the British made with the Maroons, the subdivide and rule thing, which caused the Maroons and some of them to go out and capture runaway slaves and bring them back. Many people have asked the Maroons to that. But there's a little lady, a little woman in Charlestown, Westmoreland, Portland, who is a very big woman in my eyes. She's about this height. She is Paramount Chieftainess Gamang Gloria Mama G. Sims, Queen of the Maroons and leader of the Maroon Indigenous Women's Group. She made an apology around 2018, where she said, we have to take full responsibility on behalf of our ancestors. And we feel the hurt of what some of them did. Marcus Garvey's father was a Maroon, a full-blooded Maroon, and he was opposed to what some of them did. Now, I accept that apology. We have that video on YouTube as well. Anybody don't want to accept it, you are in a big problem. Because if a man step on your toe and tell us sorry, what more you want? Why you never move your foot and don't step on your toe? Furthermore, one of the things I was told of history concerning the Maroons, what they would say treachery, is this. The English soldiers used to encourage slaves to run away to the Maroons to find out where their camps are and come back and tell them so they can come and attack the Maroons. That's what the English used to do. So how could the Maroons trust the people on this plantation? When some of them come up there and find out where they are, eat and drink and then come back and tell the soldier, and soldier come up there, they have to run away again. So you see the divide and rule thing what the English carry up. So my sister, excuse me. For the Maroons within their group, to have who they call their president, it's okay. To call him the prime minister, it's okay. The Methodist Church, them have their leaders. The Rastafarian groups, them have their leaders. Everybody in them one little thing, the PTA, them have the president of Arden or wherever. But when it comes on the national stage, we have one prime minister, according to this document, who is elected nationally on fixed election day, and he serves for 4 years with his deputy. He appoints the council of ministers, 9 other ministers, and 9 deputy ministers from anywhere in Jamaica, as long as the Minister of Finance is a member of the House of Representatives. 10% of the electorate can move them by sending a petition to the Supreme Court. If the Supreme Court opposes it, then we oust him and elect another prime minister. The same goes for the senators and the representatives of the people. This document abolishes local government. That is duplicity and waste of money and waste of time. You go to the council and say, council, where? Oh, not to wait for the MP. Wait for which MP? The council is elected to certain amount of work and responsibility. Wait for which MP? But it's so they waste your money and with time and collect big perks. So we get rid of them. We have 125 representatives of the people in the House of Representatives according to this document, and 43 senators shared among the 3 counties. All of them elected on fixed election day. You need to get a copy of the document, people. I hope I answer your question. I hope I answer your question.
Thank you, Haile Mikael Kojo.
Yes.
We're learning about our constitution. Thank you ever so much for being here.
All right, thank you, Coach. All right, we have to get you back later on in the program. So I know you're coming back for a part 2. So save some of those questions for Kojo. He'll be coming back in the afternoon session. So thank you so much for your presentation.
Hey, me have a tablet, you know.
All right, you have a tablet?
Yeah,
okay.
man,
All right. So I want to, no, but we take care of this, man. We take care of it. Don't worry about it. All right. I have 2 sets of money in my hand. These are some Jamaica, Bank of Jamaica money. These were the first set of money in Jamaica. All right, I want you to, no, you ask a good question. What's your name? What's your name? Shamara. Come up here on the stage.
Come up, man.
Come up. Shamara.
Give her a hand, no, man. Give her a hand. Yeah.
Well, you never see the money here yet. All right, so we got 2%. Jamaica's got 1 for you. And if you win my question and team question, then you get a tablet. All right? Okay. Read what's in my hand. What does it say? No, man, give a better description. Describe the money we are looking for.
All right, Bank of Jamaica, 1 for 1.
All right. Over picture that. It look like Nanny there, Pani? She look like Nanny? Yo, Shamara, let me know. This look like Nanny? Look at this.
Hey,
Look at this.
never take the tablet to myself. Never take the tablet to myself, you know.
What does it look like? What look like?
Hey, she right, you don't know how we know. She pull it out, Charlie, the president. She pull it out, Charlie.
So then 2 money here have on the same person.
The Queen.
You see it?
Hey, we have 1 more question for Shabbat.
So, yeah, you think so? All right. So my question for you, look at the money here. I'm going to ask you, who was the active governor of Jamaica based on the signature you can see? Hold the money, I give 30 seconds to examine it, and she's going to tell me.
10.
But listen, you remember that little game away here? Pound shilling that? Because she have no? And it don't pour, no, pound shilling that? The coach jump over there? And let them poor Miss Nancy because she have no.
The young.
Okay,
Very young.
I got born chilling and pets. They crowd jump over the fence and leave down poor Miss Nancy because she had no sense. No sense, no sense. Born chilling and. Alright. Alright, you ready for me now? You ready for win that tablet? How much money in your hand?
One heap of money. One heap of money.
Kiss me, Pitney, you're gonna make a tablet pass you?
Why a long time?
No, I want somebody else.
Who else wants to with me?
Hold on. You get a chance? You get a percent.
Then I get no money. What do I
Yeah, look
say?
on the money. How much this say?
£1.
How much this say?
10 shillings.
Oh, for pound, shilling and? Me just a sing the song, you know? Well, you want to, yeah, get it back to that. History money there, you know? A civic track about, you know? Show the camera. Civics we are talking about. Give me the question.
Come up here. Right, ladies.
You just want there.
Go on there and something, man.
You just want there.
We love the
Oh, you
question.
get too much chance.
This is £1. And this is 10
When the
shillings.
children from Mandela get ready
But
to
this
sing
looks
the children
like
from Mandela, we're ready for you. The children from Mandela, get ready.
All right, ready. We want a question here. President, one there.
All right, my girl. Last time.
We have two questions. We have two chances. All right? Step forward first. Bright and brilliant.
Ready.
The question is, when did Jamaica gain emancipation?
You better know down. All right.
Hold on there. When did Jamaica gain emancipation?
Independence, that's our boy, but emancipation, man said.
That thing. You want somebody to tell you?
ChatGPT, my girl. What do you mean?
All right. She's thinking. She'll go back into the brain box.
I watch you.
She'll go back into the brain
I
box.
watch the twirl.
The year. All right, come again.
Yeah, man.
Come on, skip. Come on, skip.
Yeah, what's it like that?
Hold on. Yeah, let's skip to again.
It's
You
for the
ready?
camera, understand what is this? For the camera? What you say?
Hold on. All right, come again. Somebody want help, man?
Yes.
Somebody want help, man?
Who want help? You want help, man?
Who want help, man? Ask somebody.
You want help, man? Come on, man, help, man.
Somebody have to help you. Hey, you have to use the tablet Monday, Tuesday, and then if you get it, she have to use it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Well, you put on culture, you come out with culture style, listen.
Hey,
you're really a
heritage woman enough.
Hold on,
A heritage woman enough.
all right.
1 second.
You want to answer the question?
Ready? Step forward, bright and beautiful. All right. Jamaica gained emancipation in what year? You're helping out a fair enough. Fellow Jamaican, tell me now.
1982.
Good try, but we got little before that. Little before that. Way before that. All right, somebody tell her she don't know it from Google. Which one? From the Play Store App Store. Step forward. She get right now, you know. She take a couple seconds and get right after. All right. Which year did Jamaica gain emancipation? One more time. Try. Listen. Pick on somebody. Yes.
Good try. We're not giving tablet today.
Give her applause, everyone. All right, so I'm bright, young lady. Come up and come tell me.
All right. How much questions you have there?
How
much questions you have for her?
Just one. Just one. Yeah, man.
And the same one?
The same one.
If she don't get it,
We have to learn this today.
and you know you got question.
Shamara, good try now. Hey, Shamara, good try now.
Samara.
Yeah, man. Guess what? Yeah, man, don't worry yourself. Guess what?
We have more.
Go on the Play Store and go download it. Right on, later. So again.
And the rest of man say, culture say don't.
All right, we'll go again. All right? So let us ask the question to her again.
What my money then?
Which year did Jamaica gain emancipation?
1838.
Say it with your chest.
1838.
Say it with your chest.
1838.
You hear that, right? Jamaican people, she right? 1838. Lovely man.
What's the name?
Brilliant. So, again, Jamaica again in the
My girl, hello.
1838. We got you, man. Don't worry yourself.
You're right, so.
Hey, we're good.
Listen to the idea. Now one for you, and you're going, so wait till your time come. Let's follow the thing, man. Let's work on the thing, man. I want to bring it back in. All right. So, all right, come on. We'll get a photo with the winner. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Hey, let me tell you, man, we're learning from each other, you know.
So,
we just remind each other about these things. Go ahead, President.
Are you ready for the picture? All right, ready? Jeffrey Tavares, big up yourself.
Big up.
Let me talk. Fabian, around the place, walking by. All right, so we're going to continue the program. Where the children from Mandeville? I don't see them yet. The children, oh, they're ready. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a presentation going on to our founding president, Mr. Wilfred Rattigan. So we have these children about to do a presentation for Mr. Rattigan before we see him. So come on, children. Give it up, watch that, I'm listen. Up on the listen with it. I'm listen up on the I'm listen Randy Williams still with it. I'm listen up in the place with watch that. I'm listen I see this time, I see this time now. I see this time, I see this time, I see this time now. I see this time, I see this time now. The only thing is let me tell you about it. Jamaica get independent. Yeah, we feel the dance, man. Sure. All right.
Hey, I'm going to talk about that time.
You remember kind of Fabian? Ladies and gentlemen, you're
Give them
tuned for a
applause, give them
special
applause.
presentation.
Give them a round of applause.
Just for the
man.
children.
When kids look at them bright and beautiful, man. Hey, look at them. Hey. I like it. One more.
Run the ready, see you when the mother stop the ready, the children ready. Hey, and they say, DJ, and they say, DJ, tell up, don't tell up in the place and them, don't tell up on the rhythm, man.
Hey, we find another. Right there, we find another. We find another right. When I hear the DJ for the rhythm, man. What are you? Hello. Hey. What's your name? Say it with your chest. Jesus Christ, you're powerful. You're powerful, man.
All right, teacher, tell us how you want to share the mic. We have 2 mics. They're going to sing now. The poem come later. All right, poem and later singing now. Who are the lead singer? Who you want to give them? Who are the mic?
No. Nobody.
Oh, action. All right, them can't do it. Everybody, me and Jamaica going to hold the mic on the both side. They're going to sing, but they're going to do some action so them can't hold the mic. I don't have a mic stand. Anyway, children, over to you. Watch your instructions from down there so you can perform well.
Looking out, making world. Where do I go? How do I fit? Gotta keep this one thing on my mind. Think of all the universes on my side, and it's life is hard. What can be God is for me. Who can be against me? He is my strength, he is my friend forever. God is for me. Who can be against me? Where do I go? How do I feel? Gotta keep this one thing on my mind. Maker of all the universe is on my side. And if God is for me, who can be against me? God is for me. Who can be against me? He is my strength, he is my friend forever. God is for me. Who can be against me? When I just don't understand, God is for me. When life doesn't go the way I play, God is for me. When I just don't understand, God is for me. When life doesn't go the way I play, God is for me. God is for me. Who can be against me? God is for me. Who can be against me? He is my strength, he is my friend forever. God is for me. Who can be against me? God is for me. Who can be against me? He is my strength, he is my friend forever. God is for me. Who can be against me?
Yeah, what a
Lovely,
good
lovely,
step.
lovely.
Who can be against it, Daniel? Big up yourself. You did a great job.
Hey, hey.
All right, we're going to bring you back later
We're
on. You got a
gonna-
question for them?
Later on, we have
All right,
all
thank you
the
so
things
much,
again.
guys.
But I want to ask them this one a little question right here. Hey,
All right.
you're just so beautiful and brave and smart. Continue to do great. I'm gonna ask you one thing. What makes you very happy?
My mother, my sister, and my brother, all them things.
Oh, lovely man. Give it up. Give it up. People, this is what we are talking about. Our youths are bright, beautiful, and smart. We have to hold them, treat them properly, protect them, and ensure that they become the great of our society. We love you, them. We love you, them.
Thank you very much.
And we'll be back. Thank you, kids. We'll be back. I mean, lovely. When the black one with things and all that going with things.
Hey.
God is. Give me the
Oh,
record.
man. Who can be against me? Hey, when you turn on the headphone, me not sound good.
All right. Watch that now.
Hey, try me again, you know.
A freestyle time again?
Yeah.
All right. You're not gonna know. I'm gonna show them say, oh, listen all that. Watch it now. I'm a just to me save no for them vex with it. So me change my ways. When they baptize me, now put the figure beard. I got me go for worship, I give me go for praise. I give them all the thanks for eternal peace. I know for them vex and say me and change and flex. The careless living in done it reject. They live it by the spirit and not by the flesh. And Jesus me praise God again at the east, at the north, at the south, and down in at the west. Come on, Jamaica, and tell them the rest.
You know, listen. I got it now. They say, hey.
Yeah, man. Holy my toy in your hand.
Real. God is so real to me.
Yeah.
I love him because he gave us the victory.
Oh, we go.
Sing it without him, but I just can't do without him.
Sing it.
And that is why I love that song. He's so real to me. Listen, I'm gonna lay down my birthday. Cover by the riverside.
Sing.
Cover by the Eagle.
Hey!
Hey, look, come here, kind of. Let's make a cat or something.
Lord have mercy. say. Again.
Hey.
He got the whole world in his hand. He's got the whole world in his hand. He got the whole wide world in his hand. He got the whole world in his hand. He's got the whole world in his hand. He's got the whole world in his hand. He's got the whole world in his hand. But what's that? He got the what's it? He's got the whole land in his hand. He's got the whole land in his hand. He's got the whole land. In a man, you got the whole land in a man. And if you come from Portland, come from Portland, me say praise you no man. Anybody else who come from Portland, raise your hand. If you come from Portland, raise your hand. If you come from Portland, raise your hand. If you come, what's up? If you come from St. Mary, sing with me. If you come from St. Mary, we're with me, okay? We don't have nobody from St. Mary. We are going to drive and go down and watch it. If you come from St. Anne's, we're with me. If you come from St. Anne's, we're with me. We go St. Anne's, car on a plenty. We try to come over till they reach Chilani. If you come from Chilani, we're with me. We're with me. If you're from Chilani, we try to come over, go down and St. James. And down at St. James, they don't say a place, yeah, I don't know. Ready now. They got the whole world. In a man, you got the whole land. Somebody say, you got the whole land. You now this camp, the whole world in a man. And if you come from St. James, because we're with me, we not talk about Mobile. Because Mobile as Jamaican capital. If we are trying to meet my girl, come here, picture me. Blending. You can't sing, please. You got the whole thing. Hey, do this. Amazing grace, shine on where you speak, my song of praise. Yes. For it was grace that was my liberty. I never know because why Christ came to love us so. My gosh. He looked beyond all my faults and saw my need. Yeah. I shall forever lift my eyes to Calvary. To beautiful cross where my Jesus died for me. Yeah. How I'm the grace God, my falling soul. Music. And so my need. You ain't got nothing, listen. Real. God is so real to me. I love him because he gives us the victory. So many stop, many people doubt him. But I can't do without him. That is why I love him so. He's so real to me. Sing out! Lord, I thank you for today. Oh Lord, I thank you for today. Hey, in my life, you have control with grace and mercy. Fill my soul, yes, Lord. I thank you for today. I want to know. Call upon him. Call upon him. Because he is It's like a bit again. And they say drop it again. You drop it again. And they say drop it again. I thank you for today. Oh Lord, I thank you for today. Hey, in my life, you have control with grace and mercy. Fill my soul, yes, Lord. I thank you for today. I have no guarantee to see the light of day. For this I thank you, Lord, and sing you songs of praise. But the end of my day and night, I'm weary head I lay. You carried me through the night, for this I'm so amazed. You furnished me with love to give, not to hold.
Wherever you're listening, watching from around the world and the Eastern Caribbean, we're coming to you live from the Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Come on, people, share up this live feed. Share up this live feed. Give us some super chats. Give us some super chats. Touch up the super chats in the Make We Talk program as we come to you live from the Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston City, Jamaica.
We can't talk to them again. Let me sing one more. Listen. But if you only in the blessings that God bring, you never stay away. But if you only see the table spreading along these things, you will come to church today. Cause when the door is open wide and my God is busy gone, there is nothing you have to say. You be wise and step inside. And if you don't even feel like come, but don't you go and throw your dollar away. We can't say some, listen. God bless the day I found you. Yes, I want to stay around you and forever, yeah. Just let it be. Listen. Don't ever change for someone if you must cling to someone. Now and forever.
Coming to you live from the Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston City, Jamaica. Courtesy of the One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation. Come on, share up this live feed, and give us some super chats.
Ladies and gentlemen, pick up yourself here and subscribe to his YouTube channel. Jamaica walk by the biggest, baddest, not #1 YouTube station. You gotta tune into it. You know most of them already subscribed, but you have to go search him and go to some exotic place. I'm gonna tell you, I'm a general, and not only that, a big singer. No, that's good. It's good. I tell you. All right, so.
Hold on, before you say anything. You see, I'm going to tell.
What's up for that? You can get one more for it?
I want more.
All right, get one more.
What a mighty God we serve. What a mighty God we serve.
How we go?
Angels bow before him. Heaven and earth adore him. What a mighty God we serve. What a mighty God we serve. What a mighty God we serve. When angels bow before him, heaven and earth adore him. What a mighty God we serve. He said, what a mighty God, what a mighty God, what a mighty God we serve. What a mighty God, what a mighty God, what a mighty God we serve. What a mighty God, what a mighty God, what a mighty God we serve. What a mighty God, what a mighty God, what a mighty God we serve. Yeah. Mighty God we serve. Mighty God, mighty God, mighty God we serve. Mighty God, mighty God, mighty God we serve. Mighty, 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 mighty God we serve. Mighty, 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 mighty God we serve.
Ladies and gentlemen, man, Dr. Lieutenant Stitching. That's his lovely wife. So
Big up Miss Sonia, always, man. Heart alone. That is it.
Hey,
And if you don't take it,
hey, let me tell you.
and I'm not to wear your size.
Hey.
We're getting mixed and show. Beep time, I know, beep time.
DJ, Dr. Love, thank you.
Jesus,
Hey, I'm going to talk to the promoter.
Not
I know.
all, man.
Me don't
He's
want to
a
work with
fine
you again.
energy.
You don't want to work with you again because you know it already said.
Big up.
Dance for dance, and you're telling me something. Anyway, people, we thank you for your engagement. Continue to be engaged as we move forward.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being a wonderful guest. So as you were instructed, those of you under the tent, those of you over here, you're invited to join us over here. We're going to turn the cheers that way. We're going to have a panel sitting up front with Mr. Anthony. Right here, yeah, man right here. Say, yeah, you see him, man. Yeah, come back. Yeah. So
Man, let me take it back up.
we're going to be coming
So
over
yeah,
to
you know
our
me not
proper
actually give the
discussion.
official
We're gonna
big
get
up.
upfront chat
But yeah, we
conversation.
are at the Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center Massive.
Come on to the
No
east.
joke, no
We'll be
doubt.
right back.
It's
Ladies
all
and
about the
gentlemen,
kids.
Dr. Love is going to show you
Big up
what
to
the
Dr.
ladies
Love, you
love him
understand?
because now tell her this, I'm going to do a true
Yeah.
accent, true now.
So right now it's all about the kids and we're
Ladies
at
and
the
gentlemen.
Ronnie Williams. Fun day. Reconnecting. Big up to Mr. Rattigan and the entire crew. You understand? No joke, no doubt. The kids have been a whole lot of fun. So you can forward down with the kids. The event is completely free event. Hey! Where's the big dancer? Hey! Pick up yourself, man, all time. That is it. So it's a complete free event. Bounce about, bouncy out. Everything for kids. All different size. Big up the teacher. All different size of kids. There's something for them. You don't know the kids out over here as well. You know what I mean? No joke. Kids them can come on down and have fun. Completely free. Yeah, man. There's a massive tent with chairs and everything that you can come on down and sit down out of the sun so you don't have to worry while listening to some beautiful music. Loads of land space. The event not too long start so you don't know people are come out in the numbers. Land space so your kids can run up and down. Let me show you some of the goodies that is also here. Don't know. So big up Mr. Rattigan, Kevin, and the entire crew over there in America. You understand? Big up to Jeffrey from Make We Talk. No joke, no doubt. I'm just roaming a bit. Hey! Promise the people are calling me now, you know what's the trouble there. Let me see if I Miss Jones. How are you? I love. One love. I wish you
don't remember me. You interviewed me last year. I don't.
All right, we are stream live.
I know. Let me say hello.
Yeah, man, say a big up, man.
Hi, everyone. We're having fun. Wish you were here with us. Bye.
That's it. Let me big up somebody. Come on, this nice little
okay, let me pick up Mr. Rattigan.
Yes.
Let me pick up Jeffrey Tavares.
Yes.
And everyone who is watching.
Oh, Make We Talk crew.
That's Jeffrey Tavares. That's Make We Talk.
Oh, yeah.
So pick up everybody who's streaming live for us. Mr. Rattigan should be on soon. And we're having fun.
That's it, man. Art along, man.
Of course, anytime.
Appreciate you so much.
Yes.
Like for your two glass. So when you go to the sun, you have one for the sun. I want to under the shade.
That's what I'm talking
Very
about.
smart, man. I love the outfit too, man. You have a designer.
Yes.
Yeah, man, you have a designer, man. You know, so this thing is well put out together, man. Like they prepare you for last week. Come here. Outside, pick up my friend. So what going on under the tent here now? What we have here? Oh, these are all gifts for the kids? Wow.
books and everything.
So we have books also in the box.
Yeah, man. So they're all stuff for the kids. Yeah,
Wow.
man, everything for the kids over here.
Nice.
Hospitality, workers unity, union, sorry. So we're here to represent the workers from Jamaica because we don't have any union for the hospitality workers. So we are here to represent. Alright, so we are coming, so look out for the NHWU. We are coming. Alright, so representing our people. Alright, remember civics, that's why we're here too.
And does this get of an Instagram? I saw the Instagram.
We don't have the Instagram as yet, but it's coming. One t-shirt is just for $20. You know, support the cause, definitely. Our social media and everything will be out soon.
So one more person can email.
Definitely. So we have representatives. So you know the Chairman Mustard. So she did it in Mustard. I know she's here to help us with Jamaica. Yes. So she's back home now. So don't do it for us. For our people, exactly.
Love it.
Yeah, man.
So Massive, you can come on down only $20 for the shirt just to show your support, to support this great initiative that they are coming up with. Understand? National Hospitality Workers Union, because as she's saying, the hospitality workers don't have a union, so they are going to be having person to support them, to have their back, and to deal with issues that matter for them. You understand? No joke, no. So this is state, and they also loads of goodies for the kids. You know what I mean? These bags are not empty. Also, these bags are filled with goodies. You know what I mean? So that everybody can get something that is super nice. You understand? And over on this side, let me see what is here. Hello and good day. I'm streaming from Jamaica, walk by. Can you tell me, who can I talk about what is going on at this tent? Oh, she's not here yet. All right, so far we're just going to look, straighten our eyes a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm seeing, this is Nutri-Rich, green tea, I see the pink tea in the brand too as well. So there are lots of supplements, I see blood cell cleaner, and all these goodies here. I'm gonna wait, maybe circle this tent in a moment when the person who can talk to me is here. And as I can see, these look like organic products as well, because I see the soap, I know the thing, and I also see some creams and stuff for your skin, and just to keep your body in great health. Where's the fire? That is it. That's the fire looking, you know. The fire look like him see something that he want outside. Oh, you mean? So I'm saying, even not too long start this tent where we are. We want.
Yes, so we are
yeah.
We're Jamaica Peace Birthright and Environment Movement. So what we want to do is allow Jamaican citizens to be aware of the laws governing beach access, because sometimes, a lot of times, especially people on road trips from Kingston to Ocho-Rios or Montego Bay, they go to the beach and they think that they're legally free on the beach, but no. A lot of people have been going on the beach based on the whims or the permission or basically just the home access to the beach, but legally, according to Jamaica's constitution, no citizen have unfettered rights to the beach. So Jamaica is uniquely colonial in terms of the grants, in terms of the way the world works, because this is one of the only countries, if not the only country, where people don't have a right to the beach, where a private individual can buy the land and block access from the beach. Whoa. Because all other countries see the beach and the skies as a commons, something that belongs to everybody, but not so in Jamaica, because ever since the time of slavery, the same, for the most part, the same families have owned the land adjoining the beach for the longest while, or the lands around the beach. And those laws, the law has not changed, and the access is sometimes privileged. So what we have done, we don't simply just discuss it with people. We have launched several cases in the courts to try to get back beach access rights to Jamaican citizens. We have access rights to Bob Marley Beach in St. Thomas, but that private interest wants to take over and block St. Thomas people and Jamaica people at large and build large housing facilities and hotels and villas and there. So that's the plan in the pipeline that they have. But we have tried to stop them in their tracks, where citizens are organized and form groups that represent their communities and sue them in court. And usually, sometimes it's a matter of fact, when we sue, the government operates against us. When we're plaintiffs, the government find themselves as defendants. For example, in the case of the Blue Lagoon, the Jamaica National Heritage Trust, which is charged with maintaining and providing access to national monuments such as the Blue Lagoon, is working to block its citizens from the Blue Lagoon, working with private interests. So we have that case in the Blue Lagoon, we have the case in Bob Marley Beach or Bull Bay in St. Thomas, we have a case in Miami Bay Beach right now in the courts. And we have Little Duns River in the courts. We're fighting to get Flanker citizens access to the beach because Flanker citizens access to the beach is now threatened by resorts that want to build overland, oversea fixtures now where they take not just the beach but the sea itself. So fisher folk will not be able to use the beach as well as recreational people. And people that use the beach for therapy because sometimes the beach helps you to heal. You know, heal your mind and heal your body. So those are the things that we're considering now. And of course, I'll have a session where I talk a little bit more about the legal operations of the Beach Control Act and how it sets out to discriminate and privatize the beach from 3 million Jamaican citizens. So more to come as I present. Thank you.
Listen. I'm living here and I really didn't know that so much.
A lot of people don't know, and it just runs across the board. When you talk to doctors, you talk to even certain lawyers, and they're not aware because what happens, is that you see the beach and you say to yourself, of course we can go beach. But Jamaican colonists from 1956 decided that they didn't want the average black folks on the beach. As a matter of fact, in slavery, they used to say these estate lands, the beach area is not for slaves must never get to use the beach. They must never get to recreate on the beach. They must never get to lounge or have leisure or any kind of therapy on the beach. So the beach was always left as an exclusive spot to basically make it exclusive and exclude others and be coded as a wealth generating function to build hotels and villas. So that's what, and we call that enclosures. Basically, anywhere you see they put up a fake fence and privatize, they will enclose it. But in Jamaica, they've taken it so far where they don't build fences. We have 12-foot walls in St. Anne. You drive to Portland. I don't know when there's the last time, but anybody go to Portland, you realize that there's a lot of walls blocking off the beach. You can only see the beach from in the hills or via drones or via pictures. So that's an ongoing colonial practice which Jamaica has been intensifying, and we intend to stop that in its tracks because it's really negatively affecting Jamaicans. As a matter of fact, if you think about it, it's thousands and thousands of people affected in terms of their profits because there have been lots of fishermen that have been marginalized. You have fishermen coming from St. Anne going all the way to the Pedro Keys because they can't use the coastline that they grew up on. Right? For example, I am a beach person. I was raised where I walk to the beach. There is absolutely no beach that I can walk to in St. Anne. I'm from the North Coast, Speartown. So that's the epicenter where it started. There were large protests in 2020, but they brought in the police and the military and shut us down. And there was a threat of state violence because there was a lot of guns and all of those things that drawn. As a matter of fact, when we go to Portland to protest, we see police lined up, masked and everything, and they have machine guns waiting for us. So so we see where there are arguments or presentations that Blue Lagoon is free, which is totally not true. If Blue Lagoon was free for the citizens, we would not have a legitimate case in the court right now where the trial, the next mention is set for October. It's last week that we went to court for Blue Lagoon, right? And they continue. They've been set. A matter of fact, if you think about it, less than 1% of Jamaica's beaches is accessible to Jamaicans right now. 99% of the coastline is gone by law. And we want to have a constitutional change because if you notice the year, this is 1956. This is post-independence. So the colonizers coded law to prevent us having leisure and having fun and having the therapy and economic benefits of the beach. So it's a very racist law, it's very anti-black law, and we want to get rid of that. We want to make people aware because we find that a lot of people are not aware. And really and truly, opportunities really come through the coastline. It's really through the coastline that they come because Jamaica is a tourism industry. And with the $4.3 billion reported in US dollars, reported in profits last year, which is regarded to be around 25% of Jamaica's GDP, more than 80% of that profit is expropriated back to foreign lands. So Jamaica is not a country where we tax and gain those benefits. It's private individuals paying us pennies on the dollar. Matter of fact, Jamaica, among the other Caribbean countries, has the lowest pay rate at $2.50 to $4.50 per hour. Those things are unheard of in places like Barbados, and Jamaica benefits more with large sums of large profits than many other Caribbean countries. A matter of fact, we've gotten so bad in our discriminatory efforts that other economic interests and private interests are looking at Jamaica, looking how Jamaica discriminates against their people and trying to bring that to the islands. So we are now in the position where we could bring back, we could be a backward model to suppress and discriminate against our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters. So we're a bad example in so many ways.
Yo, listen, man, I'm telling you, yeah, so much. I'm just here silent, let you
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot that people have to digest. But this is basically where Jamaica is at. And if you, I don't know when was the last time you come to St. Anne and see the bragging, but what is happening is that we have what we call in, what they call it also too, gentrification. Now, what is gentrification? Gentrification is basically an idea that there are some people that have more money and wherewithal and they deserve to get certain ideal spaces to build homes. Now, those of us who were born in St. Anne, or if you're born in St. James and Montego Bay and the beach, the government policy at this time is to gentrify you, push you away from the beach and give it to private, richer interests for them to get the beach, because the idea is that they will generate more funds, and they are, and as a matter of colonial legacy, they are in their eyes are more deserving. So there's a lot going on. So people losing their recreational space, people losing the therapeutics and spiritual space that they get, people losing the land, people losing the economic opportunity, and people losing housing opportunity. And efforts are trained away from the ordinary folk to support those few people who are building luxury homes. Because let's face it, these are luxury homes. These homes often start at $450,000 per house at starter prices, and they're basically running up from 80 million to 100 million. A matter of fact, at Runaway Bay, you have houses and homes that start at $1.5 million US.
1.5 million.
1.5 million US dollars for those beach homes. And I'm telling you from experience, those beach homes are beaches which I used to go, but there are no signs and security that say you can't go there anymore. So every day we see another beach development and it looks good, but what it is a deprivation of the Jamaican people. It's privating us, it's privation for us, and it's a violent disposition and displacement of the citizen. And it's making people miserable, it's making people more broke, it's causing so much problems. As a matter of fact, it's not just people who use the beach. When you go to Ocho or you go to Montego Bay, the craft park people are being marginalized as well by what we call inbound shops and the other hotels and all of that, and the other well-established, rich, powerful beach attractions. So thousands and thousands of people. So it's not just fishermen and craft market people. Lately, it's been the Juta tours. Now, Juta tours, if you think about who's a Juta tour operator, a Juta tour operator in St. Anne, and I think many other places, especially in Montego Bay, is somebody who started out young in the tourism industry. A lot of them used to work on ships and they save the money and they buy tour buses. And for the last 20 years or 15 years, it was quite, a matter of fact, from I was in high school, so that's from the 90s, 25 years, and in the 80s, before me, 40 years of good living has gone down the drain and has now been confiscated because big powerful interests are now taking over the Juta tours. So the problem is the current situation, the current political and governmental situation has no interest for the poor person, has no interest for the middle class. So everybody, they want to be serfs and be dependent. So they don't want any entrepreneurs, any small entrepreneurs anymore. It's just to build big hotels and guest houses and to marginalize the fisherman, the craft market person, the ordinary person that uses the beach, the Juta person, just marginalize the masses of Jamaican people and to gentrify and dispossess us. And we think that's a problem.
We really need to sit down and talk on this.
Man.
Thank you so much for this information. What's your name?
Damian Coombs, I'm the outreach director for community engagement for Jabem. I'm going to give you some of our flyers. I'll pass on.
All right, never, trust me. He has so much to say, and based on how he's talking so fluently, meaning every one of these things is actually pitching off his head because there's so much to say. Oh yes, a massive We are here at the Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center. Free fun day for the kids and adults. You can come on down to. You understand? We're gonna have. There has been live stage show going on from earlier on. Later on, you're going to be even more artists to pass through. And yes, so you can definitely come on down with your kids and just to get them some bunks and let them play, let them have some fun. You understand? And I must say again, big up to Mr. Ratigan over there in America. You understand? Kevin and all of the massive there, you know what I mean? So reason with Ratigan, big up every time, no joke, no doubt. See? Also, big up to Mr. Jeffrey, make we talk. You understand? Also, you can come on down, get your juices, get your nice beverages. You understand? Here for sale, blessings, heart of love. You understand? From Pepsi to Bigger to D&G products, you name it, they are all here. We have some hot and we have some cool based on your likings. See? And you don't know, over here as well, ambulance on site, just in case of anything or if anything should go wrong, and also people will be here too. You don't know.
But for the most part,
make sure that everybody is okay. You don't know, you have also your portable bathrooms and stuff, so there's nothing to worry about when it comes on to using the bathroom or the rest area. You understand? So it's early and we are here, so you still have a lot of time to come on down and to enjoy this beautiful event and to learn a lot about your country.
Jamaica, to be here, but that's fine. I'm also the president of a not-for-profit called Free Spirit Outreach. We're here. My team is here in Jamaica. Right now, we just clear a whole bunch of things I just mentioned earlier. We gave 5 hospital beds to the University of West Indies Hospital. We're giving away over 500 backpacks and books to activity. That's a promo to poverty. Is anybody clap? Now watch how we clap it up. Yes, my girl, I'm a number 1 fan. Them on the clap. Can we have the ticket them right there? So is it planted? Yeah, my number 1 star, girl. I got you. But anyways, so you know we've been doing a lot because we want to give back. Because yes, so we're able string cut. And we want to give back because a lot of us have acquired a lot of skills and experience in the overseas, and we want to bring back that to help to enrich our country. And I like what has been happening in Jamaica. We are trying, but we have to go harder. But one thing we're missing out on is the education of the youth. Because I tell you that people ask them about Jamaican civics, and they put on some shame. You can't be so interested in certain type of education, math, English, and science. The STEM is good, but you have to remember being patriotic, focus on civics. Who are we as a people? Final point before we go deeper in the discussion. One of the things that hurts me the most is that we're not putting ourselves.
If you're just joining us, we're coming to you live from the Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. The One Legal Jamaica Defense Foundation is having its inaugural rally, and this live feed is courtesy of Jamaica Walk By. We're coming to you live from the Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center right here in Kingston City, Jamaica. We're listening and watching from around the world in the Eastern Caribbean. This is the Make We Talk coming to you live from the Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston City, Jamaica. Remember to like, share, and subscribe, and hit the bell icon to know when we go live. Also, hit up the super chat as we go back live to Prezi as he speaks to us.
And make Jamaica great. Can I say again? Jamaica's still great, but we're making it greater. All right? So we want to make, because at Jamaica first, we say. And no matter what nobody wants to say, a lot of people have said, for them country first. But guess what? We don't know where we can go, but yes, sir. And if they decide to anybody born in Jamaica must go back, whether they have citizenship or not, guess what, we have to come back. Right, yes, sir. All right? So we say, let's get the Constitution to the place where Jamaica can come back. Now, we have Sabrina here. She's a law student, and she's trying to focus on trying to get the knowledge out with her generation. And that is important. Because we need legal minds, we need people who are focused on building and can apply law. Because when I was in law enforcement, I used to be a police here in Jamaica. And I remember one of the things when I was a Babylon, sorry officer, but when I was a Babylon, I remember specifically, me know somebody have more power and authority over people out there. Because, not because the scene did red, but because me know some of the law where the average man I road never know. In fact, it's so me know the law, I was superior, and that is what happened. These politicians, because they are the ones who coin the laws, they're the ones who really, you see, we have three branches of the government, right? We have to talk about the legislative, which are the politicians, and then we have the judiciary, which are the people who enforce what the politician they put in. So the politician is very important, you know. So the man said, well, we don't afford, because we don't deal with politics, so the whole of them are the same. Yes, with the people who don't vote for the 30% and the 25% of people who vote, and I choose the people that make laws that will still affect you, whether you believe you want to vote or not. So that's why it's important that you understand that even though you say you're not voting the wicked thief and politicians, and all of them are thief and this and that and that. But guess who will farm the laws then? And them same one. And them same one create policies that affect you. They are negotiating terms with China, and we call it economic colonization. Well, the president calls it, so that's what I mean, because my background, I mean, walk alone, all right? But certain things me can say and get to it, but certain things, enough to say, because we can protect on ourselves. But anyway, but I will tell you this. We have these branches of government. The three branches are the executive, the judiciary, and the legislative, and we need to understand the role you play. So that's why we not vote for politicians, them are thief, and the whole of them are the same, because they are the ones that are going to pass rules so that civics come out of school and kids will learn these things, because the ones them good pants them and prep and all the different type of things. Now, I'm going to pass it over to Sabrina. She's going to talk a little bit about some of these things as it relates to the Constitution, things that she understands as a university student, and how, as a young person, she wants you to understand where her generation is planning to take Jamaica in the future. Ms. Barnes?
Alrighty, good afternoon again, everyone. So we're having a little civics conversation, and before I delve into the knowledge and the boring stuff really, what I really want to resonate with you is that the power of the people is more important than the people in it. And I'm going to repeat that again so you can understand what I'm about to say. The power of the people of Jamaica is way more important than the people in power.
Sorry, we're going to break away from Sabrina for a while and take care of some house business here. For those who want to support the channel, hit the super chat, or you can donate to the Zelle or the Cash App running across the screen. For those who want to support the channel, you can hit the super chat, like up the super chat, or you can go to Zelle, it's running across the screen there, or Cash App. Thank you. Over back to Sabrina.
To be a next generation of puppets for our country. As Jamaican people, we are owners of our country. We put our political representatives in power, so we own them. We are the ones that are supposed to put to them the things that we want in place, because Jamaica is ours. We all have some ownership for our country. So before we get into the conversation, I want us to put that into perspective so we know that we're owners. We have power just as much as they do, and we're supposed to be open to these discussions, open to having knowledge about our constitution. So, the nice gentleman beside me would have given you a little breakdown about constitution being the supreme law of the land, and it would have given you some insight as how the people of Jamaica can be sovereign. So we're moving from a sovereign head, a head of state who's a queen. Now we have a king, and we have a governor general who is supposed to represent that figurehead. We have a prime minister, and now Jamaica wants to be a little bit different. We want to become a republic. We want to be free. We want to cut all the ties from England, and we want our Jamaican people to feel like we're owners, we're sovereign. But if this process is not done, including the Jamaican people, then we're just going to rewrite the same thing that we had before. So I'm really glad that we have Jamaican people stepping up and trying to rewrite the constitution that mimics our livelihood. when he talks about employment a while ago and having negotiations, he's telling you that you as Jamaican people have a voice in whatever you want to achieve. And things like that are really impactful for our country. Now, as a law student, I think that the constitutional reform process is not as inclusive as it should be. As Jamaican people, I think my little brother that's 12 does not know what the Constitution is. And why? Because we don't learn civics in school. And on a day like today, when we're supposed to be celebrating Jamaican heritage and who you are as a Jamaican, if our children don't know the national emblems, don't know the specific dates that are very symbolic to our future, it tells a lot about the lack of knowledge our children have. And that's also going back to the constitutional reform information, because I think we should have engraved in our constitution the right to education of our heritage, the right to education of our culture, because I think Marcus Garvey says that people without knowledge of their past history, origin, and culture is like a tree without roots. We don't want to have rootless children, and because of that, we need to empower our children. So I'm seeing the parents here. No matter how mature you see me talking, I'm a child too. I'm just 19 and already 28. So I want you to understand that knowledge is power. It's very impactful when you can sit down with your children, your grandchildren, your nieces, your nephews, people. We don't have a village anymore. When I was growing up and I was a little bit younger, a community raised me. I had aunties and uncles in the community. Now that you see how our country is running, we need back that village. And that village needs to be educating our children. So as a University of West Indies law student, I'm not just focused on the law, because trust me, if I should talk about it today, we're going to talk about some big word you probably don't know, something of me that is long and study if you come tell you about. But today I'm really here on one mandate, to empower you to educate. Because the thing about it is that I can tell you so much and no more. By you reach home, you drink your tea, you got your bed, your belt, you wake up tomorrow and remember what women say. So if one thing should resonate with you this afternoon at Sabrina Barnes Studio, is that your children need to be educated when it comes to the Jamaican culture, heritage, constitution, everything that has to do with our Jamaican culture. They should know. As a budding attorney, I feel like I had to know all of these things to get them the books. I had to read all the books. I don't think we're gifting our children books anymore. So I think that we need to start with that. I know we're in a technological era. We have ChatGPT, we have Google, we have all the social media apps. But just like how them can dance the TikTok dances, I know all of them can recite 2 poets out of 2 books. Right? Are people still hearing me? I just want to ensure I'm not talking to the air. But I'm really excited to be here. I'm really looking forward to the rich discussion. As I said before, I'm not here to talk about the long law. I'm really here to ensure that you understand why we're doing this and why the Constitution is so important. Because if you realize, even in current affairs, there's so much power that is centralized in our Prime Minister that there is an abuse of power. And because of that abuse of power, because we Jamaican people don't really know what on, we don't know the big word. When you hear FID appointments, when you hear CID, you don't know what is going on. You just have to say, okay. And we live in a country that is so tribal when it comes to politics. It's either green or orange. And if you never choose green, then choose orange. If you never choose orange, if someone never gave one black drum or gave $5,000 to vote, you really never go there to vote. Now the power is in our hands. You have the right to vote, and this time around we're voting because we understand that we need a change in our country. We're not voting for color because color can't help we. We're voting for our children's future. So we need to start thinking critically when it comes to our country and stop saying, oh, politics are in our business. Well, we have to start business now. Because I think 9 years ago, the same government that we have in power now has been in government for 9 years, and all of us has not realized that. Between 2016 and now, a party has raised 5 times. So you can test the economy. If you want to know anything, check the price of a patty. In 2016, a patty was $180, a patty is $400 now. Is this a Jamaica that you want your children to stay in? All of our children are leaving. And when they're leaving, half of them are not like our forefathers in the diaspora who are contributing back. A lot of them are going to leave and better their families. So today, in the discussion, I want you to be open-minded. I don't want to close off the discussion because you're here about politics and you're coming for fun day, you're coming to have a nice time. You can have a little bit of entertainment today. So you can have a little fun, you can do a little bubbling, but you can learn something before you leave, okay? All right.
Yes, Mr. President. Mr. President. Mr. President. Yes. The beginning. The majesty.
Majesty. Okay, we'll come back to that shortly. All right, so let's move the discussion along. So, one thing about the Constitution that is critical, we are on the cusp right now of changing to become a republic. Let me ask you guys a question. And in fact, what does that mean? Because one of the things that we are asking for is to the elected officials to come around in communities and do something like this, where you meet the people and just you try to fool them up. You try to come out, play little music, give them little food, and then talk 2 words and blow some little arm and then Africa come from, right? They just blow it and make pianize and beat and cover and then they say, yeah man, the thing is not it's a political campaign and then they're gone. And then when I ask you now, what does it mean? What will it mean to be a republic? Because part of some of what they're doing as it relates to becoming a republic is not having your best interests. It's the same set of guys them want consolidate power to themselves. So them say, all right, here we're going to do. What are we there already? We control the thing. The people don't know what going on. The rich people up on the hillside, they never play the game with it. They never teach to them riches and they don't care what they're at. As long as they company and make money and them kids that are foreign university. Them good, right? But me and you, we live by the flat side and the bush and up in the hills and in some valley and we are trying. I guess so we know, and I guess so we are trying there. What do you know about Jamaica becoming a republic? What does it mean? What will it mean for you? And what will the structure of the government be? And that is the problem, because they want to keep the same concept. So the people who are in power now want to have majority stake. When they switch over the constitution and in the opposition, the same, literally the same thing that they have going. And that is where Kojo and others are saying, no, let us look at the model of other republics. There are people we can look at. Because there is a little bit of knowledge. There is something that happened before 1962 called the West Indies Federation. The West Indies Federation is something that we never taught in school. They never really focused on none of that because nobody talks about it. Because when the entire Caribbean was, run by the Europeans and we were colonies, right before quote unquote independence, Jamaica and all of the other Caribbean countries came together and they started a group, the West Indies Federation. And that federation, they had a prime minister, they had their offices, and they were trying to succeed from the crown, meaning England, and those who were in the Commonwealth, in fact, not the other French or other British, but once they were British, they were from the Commonwealth. They wanted to succeed as one country. So just like how the Bahamas have multiple islands, but it is one country. So the entire Caribbean would have been one country. So whether you're a student of history or not, Jamaica and Trinidad, which both got independence in 1962, they torpedoed it. Some people say no, and then they do it and whatever. Because the interior, the people on the inside of Jamaica and Trinidad, they felt as if because, they didn't want to take on certain responsibilities. Plus, there were some competing interests about not involving the rest of the Caribbean, and they mash up the whole thing. So now, sometimes the Caribbean country neighbors, we don't even know them. We call them small island, we call them all different type of names, and we look down on them, but they all came in the same struggle. Just for them both stop over there and full fearings both the stop here, so right? So we're one. So here's the deal. When we sealed, and we So we got independence in 62. We were just taking on the Westminster model in terms of the Constitution. So this Westminster model is the same thing that has been running the country. But we have a lot of examples of republic. Other Caribbean countries who have turned into republic. We have the Ethiopian Constitution. And we have many other biblical principles that we've seen work in a lot of nations that can really enhance Jamaica and bring us back to the place. So when I ask you, when I talk about republic, what does that mean for you? Do you know? Culture, as it relates to the republic and the constitution, what are some of the fundamental changes from this current model that is important? Give the mic to Richard Mills. What are some of the important and fundamental changes that must be done to just make Jamaica and make this republic the envy?
All right. I've been making some notes here. And the first thing about this document is that it gives the sovereignty of the country to the citizens of the country. You see this chart here at the bottom? You know, for Jamaica marks citizens of Jamaica, or citizens of Jamaica. That shows that the people own the country, nobody else. And we vote directly, nationally, for our Prime Minister and our Deputy Prime Minister. And then we vote in 125 constituencies for the representatives of the members of the House of Representatives and 43 senators in the counties, the 3 counties. So we were at a proportion there. As long as there are at least 2 senators for each parish. So the first thing is the sovereignty goes to the people of Jamaica. The separation of powers, he mentioned. The Prime Minister and the Deputy Prime Minister are members of the office of the Prime Minister. The other 9 ministries have their own minister and deputy minister, whom the Prime Minister alone appoints. However, the 10 members of the Senate or of the House of Representatives, the Parliament, that's the legislature, they can petition the Supreme Court to remove any of those ministers if there is a fault with them. Like, they're not declaring their assets. They are questionable in other things. They are brutalizing people down there, stealing. They can be removed and the Prime Minister appoint somebody else. Alright? The Prime Minister and the Deputy Prime Minister, the Prime Minister really sits with the Council of Ministers and decide laws to make the country better. Then they submit it to the legislature, Senate, and the House of Representatives. Those are the people who vote. The Prime Minister and the Deputy Prime Minister can't vote to make those things become law. The legislature, this is saying, or rather the judiciary, it says here that the judiciary, the courts, should function without any interference from the Prime Minister or the Parliament. All right? That is all here in this document. Article 68A. The Supreme Court, as the highest court in Jamaica, shall be managed solely by the office of the Chief Justice without interference from the Prime Minister or the Parliament. So that's a separation of powers.
All right, we will take a break right here.
The Minister of Education
Just going to refresh myself.
is
I've been
mandated to
streaming
teach
for
the
2 hours,
contents of this document.
I
It
will
is
be right
mandated
back
to make sure
shortly.
that every
So we can
student
go for another
high
live
school
stream feed.
is in school
And as I said,
without
the initiative
fear
is for
of anything.
educational
Now, where we
purposes.
gonna
You
get
can
the money
come on
from?
down here and
Ministry of Trade and Industry is mandated the Ministry, the Industry of Renewable Energy.
so
Available.
you can bring your kids down, get some knowledge in your head, and have some fun with your kids, because this is a great initiative. And for persons who are saying that Jamaica walked by gone into politics, I did not know that stream, fun day and learning about our Jamaican culture and where Jamaica is coming from and where it is going is being a part of politics. So if that's how you feel about Jamaica, because the channel is called Jamaica Walk By. I walk by any event, you understand? Once it has something to do with Jamaicans and our well-being of having fun, where we live, where we tend to go, because at the end of the day, I have a child and I'm a father. You understand? So I want a better Jamaica for my kids. And it doesn't have to do with green or it doesn't have to do with orange. It's about being better as a country. You understand? With all of us. You understand? As I can see, I'm a father, my child is here. I came to have fun, showcase this beautiful event and initiative to all my Jamaicans and persons around the world who want to see it. You understand? So if that is being a part of politics, I'm not sure where you are. You're really at the back of the class. So there are still time you can come on down with your kids. A fully free event. Come on with your children, bunk, get your nice beverages and stuff like that. And yeah, I will be back shortly for another live stream. But for now, I'll be taking a break and to refresh myself. And you understand, I've been standing up and holding this camera for 2 hours. So blessed love, and we will be right back. Big up to Mr. Jeffrey and Make We Talk, and also Mr. Rattigan, Breeze with Rattigan as well, and Kevin and the entire crew over there in America. Blessings and respect, art and love. We'll be back.
Ministry of Tourism.
We'll be right back according to Jamaica Walk By. Please stand by as we come right back to them. We'll be right back with him. Just stay with us. Don't go anywhere. He'll be right back. We're going to do some stuff here. I'm so busy doing other stuff. But what I will do, I'll try to do something here to, as soon as he get back live, then we go back live with him. Remember to like, share, and subscribe to the Make We Talk channel. And those who want to support the channel, you can do so by either hitting the super chat or Zelle. You can Zelle us at 954-529-8030. Cash App at $MELK. That's Make We Talk. $ Make We Talk. For Cash App, it is, you want to Cash App, so for Cash App, it is $ MEKWITALK 345. If you want to donate something to the channel, you can either Cash App at 954-529-8030. That's Zelle, and Cash App is $ Make We Talk 345. We'll be right back with live coverage from Kingston City, Jamaica. Wherever you're listening, watching from around the world in the Eastern Caribbean, this is the Make We Talk program. We'll be right back, courtesy of Jamaica Walk By. That's where we're coming in from. We'll be streaming back with him in just a moment. I'm going to take a quick break here and we'll come back to you live. For those, as I said before, wishes to support us, you can do so by either hitting the super chat or Zealous. We'll be right back.
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans abroad and abroad to its inaugural reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural reconnection rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica. The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans abroad and abroad to its inaugural reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural Reconnection Rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica.
We'll be right back for more coverage of the One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation rally, coming to you live from the Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston City, Jamaica. We'll be coming back to you as soon as we get a live feed from them. We go back to them live. So we're going to cut this live feed and rejoin us back as we come to you live. Yes, greetings everyone. As soon as we can get a live feed, there is nothing we can do with the audio because he doesn't have a mic that clip on to the people. So based on that, the audio will be a bit fuzzy, but we try to do what we can do to, to make the feed come over to you live. So bear with us. We'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. As a matter of fact, we'll be right back.
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans abroad and abroad to its inaugural reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural Reconnection Rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica.
Please stand by for live feed.
Unity is strength. Make we reason. Make we talk. If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represents yard and broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affects the life of our nation, uncover the truth. Make we reason. Make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va. No upper echelon. Nobody is not above the law. As long as it not help Jamaica. Make we talk. Make we talk. Unity is strength. Make we reason. Make we talk. If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represents yard and broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affects the life of our nation, uncover the truth. Make we reason. Make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va. No upper echelon. Nobody is not above the law. As long as it not help Jamaica. Make we talk. Make we talk. Unity is strength. Make we reason. Make we talk. If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represents yard and broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affects the life of our nation, uncover the truth. Make we reason. Make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va. No upper echelon. Nobody is not above the law. As long as it not help Jamaica. Make we talk. Make we talk. Unity is strength.
Or just anything
Make we reason.
that you'd want to pass on.
My guiding
Make we
philosophy
talk.
is a solid piece of advice. Trust. When others are sitting, you stand. When others are standing, you stand out. When others are standing out, you be outstanding. And when others are being outstanding, you simply be the standard. Solid piece of advice. That's
Some nice piece of advice. or just anything that you'd want to pass on?
My guiding philosophy is a solid piece of advice. Trust. When others are sitting, you stand. When others are standing, you stand out. When others are standing out, you be outstanding. And when others are being outstanding, you simply be the standard. Solid piece of advice. That's
Some nice piece of advice.
solid. Like, it's my guiding philosophy. It's advice. It's something that keeps me going. That's at every step of the way. All you need to do is just climb higher. Yeah.
Okay.
Last year, within our first 100 days of government, we will start the legislative process to fix the date for general elections in Jamaica. So no government will be able to come and make false promises and hide the truth and tell you half-truths and trick you into voting for them, and then when them win, them throw on poison for you.
100 days to fix election date, still await for the promise to fulfill. One broken promise after another. Laughable, as we say. None of your promises not fulfilled yet, bossy. So there you are.
Within the first 100 days of our government, we will start the legislative process to institute impeachment proceedings in Parliament. This will add another layer of protection of the Parliament to ensure that only members of unquestioned integrity sit in the Parliament.
All ministers under the new Jamaica Labour Party government will be given a job letter. That job letter has a timeline of 2 years and 6 months with key performance targets which are agreed upon by the cabinet, focused on two things: economic growth and job creation.
Andrew, you need to do what you said from 2016. You say you're going to put it on paper. So anything you put on paper, the MP have to work with it. So you need to do it now. I feel like say when you do that, the MP will do them work and we will see work done in the community.
Within the first 100 days of government, we will start the legislative process to introduce term limits on the office of Prime Minister.
Andrew Wellness, January, him break him promise and nothing him say I'm going to do for the next 100 days and now him not do nothing. Him not keep no promise and him say I'm the promise keeper. What a promise, January Star.
At a convenient time within our new government, we will hold a grand referendum on the CCJ, the Caribbean Court of Justice, as the final appellate court.
You make so much promise for us. Look how long you're in there. Nothing done. All for the COVID, they promised the people them $25,000. Nothing done. Huh? So what you expect me to do? Tell me so if you sleep with the door and window open and nothing done.
Daryl Vaz, Jamaica will not sit with you and Christopherton and Floyd Green and Colonel Charles Jr. and Fayeval and Dana Morris and Matthew Samuda. Who going to stick with the evil? Who going to stick with them thief ya? Who going to stick with the thief them Jamaica? Who going to stick with them scammer ya? And as a matter of fact, Daryl, what do you mean by people bad mind? Daryl, what do you mean by people bad mind? Bad mind you for what? You have no good antecedents for people to bad mind you, Your history is not one where anyone would have wanted to bad mind you, Daryl. I'm asking you again, what is there to bad mind when our hospitals are like chicken coops? What is there to bad mind when our water is filled with E. coli and shit and dirty water? People can't drink healthy water again. What is there to bad mind when the road them full of pothole? What can go so? What is there to bad mind? We can't bad mind, you know. Jamaica needs to be rescued. Jamaica needs to be rescued, Daryl. From you, Wellness clan, Vaz clan, Charles clan, all of them sort of clan there. And when you're done, you think Jamaica want to stick with a politician? One ex-politician, what's money? $20 million, and I'll come and media can say, all the people then.
Help, help. We out of the
We
rhetoric.
need a divine intervention. We're tired of the labor rights. So when I see you come, Daryl, we're tired of the murderer over the Labour Party. We're tired of the rapists them and the pedophiles and the sex offenders in the Labour Party. We're tired of the scammers them. We're tired of the chopper them. We're tired of the you know what? Jamaica, we're not tired of them. I want to ask you. We're tired of the woman beater them. So when you go talk about stick to the evil where you know, I want to tell you, I can't stick with a government that has not built one school in 9 years. I can't stick with a government that hides the water sampling from its people because they know that the E. coli is in the water. Why do you think the Harmony Beach in Montego Bay can't be open? Because it is filled with E. coli. But we understand so your vocabulary is limited to bad mind, because you and your wife, when it comes down to the vocabulary and the lexicon, you don't really understand that,
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans a yard and abroad to its inaugural reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural reconnection rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica.
See for yourself. Open your eyes.
Or just anything that you'd want to pass on?
My guiding philosophy is a solid piece of advice, truth. When others are sitting, you stand. When others are standing, you stand out. When others are standing out, you be outstanding. And when others are being outstanding, you simply be the standard.
Stop corruption.
This is a message to the Prime Minister. With great power comes great responsibility. Do remember that you are an employee of the Jamaican people. You are not a don or a god over the people. You must practice power with. I know that you run a demagogue, but the Jamaican people are aware of their constitutional rights. The Charter of Fundamental Rights, Section 13, subsection 3, speaks about the right to peaceful protest. And when the Jamaican people wants to protest, you use fear among the people. Remember, you're talking to the Jamaica Labour Party that boasts a lot of people who are ignorant and are very arrogant. It's not my word, it's their behavior. Listen how they behave on the public scene, whether it be on TikTok, whether it be on YouTube or anywhere. I'm not going to call any name, but that same musician turned political commentator with a lot of lies and with a lot of misinterpretation. He is out here telling people about their mother. So he is a representative of you and a representation of the Jamaica Labour Party. When you come out and you make such careless statements and careless utterances, this is clear inside of violence. And as a well-thinking, responsible leader, you should have known better. Or maybe you're not all which I just spoke about. But Jamaican people, look out for what is going on in your country, and you must hold our officials accountable. What the People's National Party is going out there and demonstrating it is something that impacts all Jamaicans. Dennis Chum is a friend of yours. He has came out publicly and defended you when we heard that there is an investigation ongoing about your statutory declaration. There is a conflict of interest. That is nepotism. And the People's National Party have all right to flag that and look at that as a problem. Jamaica, we have a man who feels like he's above the law of the land. How can you govern the people when you don't follow the rules?
I do not believe that the Jamaica Labour Party is a party that is humanitarian. I don't think they think about the human factor.
Do you think that the opposition has a chance in the next general election?
The best chance the opposition ever know. I think that charisma
is exactly.
Andrew beat, but if you have a look at intelligence, Mark Golden is no disrespect to Burger, and I hope nobody will take this as no. But if you look at basic understanding and basic conversation, like Andrew Holness, we say this something nicer. Mark Golden is more of the people than Andrew Holness. I think that Andrew Holness is very pretentious. You understand me? I think that he plays the part of the man of the people better. Underemployment is worse than unemployment, because if you're working less than what it costs you to live and go to work, that is underemployment.
Remember, Randy used to tell us that every meal you come up.
No, and I say go. But if you have to use 5 meal to get 1 muckle, it don't make no sense. You understand me? I say? Them conversation are not a political conversation. Them conversation are a life conversation.
Dear Mr. Prime Minister, it's almost 9 years since you took over the country. Name yourself Burgard while basking in election glory. Little did we know that you would matriculate to becoming Jamaica's first Prime Minister to lead a heist on taxpayers' money. With a whopping 28 bank account, you laugh and skin your teeth while bold head hang low in this national defeat. I remember when you tell with a Tanawi yard, leaving Jamaicans sitting in limbo. Even before that, you promised me could leave open my door and my window. You take your wife turn Madam Bully of the Parliament, showing Jamaicans who is the real man, whether in or outside an agreement. You raise your pay to a higher standard, while teachers, doctors and nurses leave yard to go look work abroad. Mr. Prime Minister, me not know if you see it. Maybe you're blind. Cause between me and you, Jamaica is singing a new song. Cause it's about time. Time for a new direction. Time for a new leader. Time for a change. So take it from me, Mr. Prime Minister. Light a candle, sing a song, and find your way back home. Yours cross, angry, miserable, a patriotic Jamaican.
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans ayard and abroad to its inaugural reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural Reconnection Rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica.
Whether you're Labour right, PNP, regular Jamaican who just want to vote for a change, you see the next election here will come up under no circumstances whatsoever can you vote in back the Jamaica Labour Party into government.
Ball out! Whoa, yo. We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help. Shift the parliament. Shift the election. Shift everything. Remove them out there. Take out the cockroach. Take out the thief. Take out the criminal them. Take out the thief them. Take out the murderer them. Take out the gang leader them. Out of parliament. Take them out from Portland. Take them out. I hear Portland. Me I go to Portland. Why me I travel to Portland? Take out somebody, man or woman.
Daryl Vaz, Jamaica will not sit with you and Christoph Tan and Floyd Green and Colonel Charles Jr. and Fayeval and Dana Morris and Matthew Samuda. Who going to stick with the evil? Who going to stick with them thief ya? Who going to stick with the thief them Jamaica? Who going to stick with them scammer ya? And as a matter of fact, Daryl, what do you mean by people bad mind? Daryl, what do you mean by people bad mind? Bad mind you for what? You have no good antecedents for people to bad mind you on. Your history is not one where anyone would have wanted to bad mind you, Daryl. I'm asking you again, what is there to bad mind when our hospitals are like chicken coops? What is there to bad mind when our water is filled with E. coli and shit and dirty water? People can't drink healthy water again. What is there to bad mind when the road them full of pothole? What can go so? What is there to bad mind? We can't bad mind, you know. Jamaica needs to be rescued. Jamaica needs to be rescued, Daryl. From you, Wellness Clan, Vaz Clan, Charles Clan, all of them sort of clan there. And when you're done, you think Jamaica want to stick with a politician? Where one ex-politician, what's money? $20 million another company. Media can say, what the people then?
Help. We out of the rhetoric.
We need a divine intervention. We're tired of the labor rights. So when I see you come, Daryl, we're tired of the murderer over the Labour Party. We're tired of the rapists them and the pedophiles and the sex offenders in the Labour Party. We're tired of the scammers them. We're tired of the chopper them. We're tired of the you know what? Jamaica, we're not tired of them. I want to ask you. We're tired of the woman beater them. So when you're going to talk about stick to the evil where you know, I want to tell you, I can't stick with a government that has not built one school in 9 years. I can't stick with a government that hides the water sampling from its people because they know that the E. coli is in the water. Why do you think say Harmony Beach in Montego Bay can't be open? Because it is filled with E. coli. But we understand, so your vocabulary is limited to bad mind. Because you and your wife, when it comes down to the vocabulary and the lexicon, you don't really understand that, you know.
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans a yard and abroad to its inaugural reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural Reconnection Rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica.
See for yourself.
Whether you're labor right, PNP.
Daryl Vaz, Jamaica will not.
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans abroad and abroad to its inaugural Reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural Reconnection Rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica.
See for yourself.
Dear Mr. Prime Minister, it's almost 9 years since you took over the country. Name yourself Burgard while basking in election glory. Little did we know that you would matriculate to becoming Jamaica's first Prime Minister to lead a heist on taxpayers' money. With a whopping 28 bank account, you laugh and skin your teeth while bold head hang low in this national defeat. I remember when you tell with it Tanawi yard, leaving Jamaicans sitting in limbo. Even before that, you promised me could leave open my door and my window. You take your wife turn Madam Bully of the Parliament, showing Jamaicans who is the real man, whether in or outside an agreement. You raise your pay to a higher standard, while teachers, doctors and nurses leave yard to go look work abroad. Mr. Prime Minister, me not know if you see it. Maybe you're blind. Cause between me and you, Jamaica is singing a new song. Cause it's about time. Time for a new direction. Time for a new leader. Time for a change. So take it from me, Mr. Prime Minister. Light a candle, sing a song, and find your way back home. Yours cross, angry, miserable, a patriotic Jamaican.
We are standing by to join as soon as the live coverage starts in Kingston, Jamaica. We're standing by to join them over there, so just bear with us. We're standing by to join that live coverage of the inaugural rally of the One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation. So please stand by. As soon as they're ready for us, we go live to them. They're not ready yet because I haven't seen a live feed up us yet. So as soon as they're ready for us, please stand by, and we're going to have, when we go live to them, Mr. Rattigan will be addressing the people of Jamaica and the Jamaican people in the diaspora. So please stand by as Wilfred Rattigan will be addressing the people of Jamaica and people within the Jamaican diaspora. As soon as they're ready for us, we go live to them. Please stand by.
I do not believe that the Jamaica Labour Party is a party that is humanitarian. I don't think they think about the human factor.
Do you think that the opposition has a chance in the next general election?
The best chance the opposition ever know. I think that charisma
is exactly
Andrew beat, but if you have a look for intelligence, Mark Golden is no disrespect to Brogan, and I hope nobody will take this as no. But if you look for basic understanding and basic conversation, like Andrew Holness, we say this something nicer. Mark Golden is more of the people than Andrew Holness. I think that Andrew Holness is very pretentious. You understand me? I think that he plays the part of the man of the people better. Underemployment is worse than unemployment, because if you're working less than what it costs you to live and go to work, that is underemployment.
Remember, Randy used to tell say every meal come you come up.
No, and I say go. But if you have to use 5 mickle to get 1 muckle, it don't make no sense. You understand me? I say them conversation are not political conversation. Them conversation are a life conversation.
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans abroad and abroad to its inaugural reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural Reconnection Rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica.
Daryl Vaz, Jamaica will not sit with you and Christopherton and Floyd Green and Pernell Charles Jr. and Fayeval and Dana Morris and Matthew Samuda. Who going to stick with the evil? Who going to stick with them thief ya? Who going to stick with the thief them Jamaica? Who going to stick with them scammer ya? And as a matter of fact, Daryl, what do you mean by people bad mind? Daryl, what do you mean by people bad mind? Bad mind you for what? You have no good antecedents for people to bad mind you, Your history is not one where anyone would have wanted to bad mind you, Daryl. I'm asking you again, what is there to bad mind when our hospitals are like chicken coops? What is there to bad mind when our water is filled with E. coli and shit and dirty water? People can't drink healthy water again. What is there to bad mind when the road them full of pothole? What can go so? What is there to bad mind? We can't bad mind you know. Jamaica needs to be rescued. Jamaica needs to be rescued, Daryl. From you, Wellness Clan, Vast Clan, Charles Clan, all of them sort of clan there. And when you're done, you think Jamaica want to stick with a politician, where one ex-politician, what's money? $20 million and a company, media can say, all the people then.
Help. We see out of the rhetoric.
We need a divine intervention. We're tired of the labor rights. So when I see you come, Daryl, we're tired of the murderer over the Labour Party. We're tired of the rapists them and the pedophiles and the sex offenders in the Labour Party. We're tired of the scammers them. We're tired of the chopper them. We're tired of the you know what? Jamaica, we're not tired of them. I want to ask you. We're tired of the woman beater them. So when you're going to talk about stick to the evil way you know, I want to tell you, I can't stick with a government that has not built one school in 9 years. I can't stick with a government that hides the water sampling from its people because they know that the E. coli is in the water. Why do you think Harmony Beach in Montego Bay can't be open? Because it is filled with E. coli. But we understand so your vocabulary is limited to bad mind. Because you and your wife, when it comes down to the vocabulary and the lexicon, you don't really understand that, you know.
Whether you're Labour right, PNP, regular Jamaican who just want to vote for a change, you see the next election here will come up under no circumstances whatsoever can you vote in back the Jamaica Labour Party into government.
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans abroad and abroad to its inaugural reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural Reconnection Rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica.
See for yourself.
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans abroad and abroad to its inaugural reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural Reconnection Rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica.
See for yourself.
Bowl's money was not lost. It was stolen. Plain as daylight.
Ball out! Whoa! Yo, yo, yo. We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help. Shift the parliament. Shift the election. Shift everything. Remove them out there. Take out the cockroach. Take out the thief. Take out the criminal them. Take out the thief them. Take out the murderer them. Take out the gang leader them. Out of parliament. Take them out from Portland. Take them out. I hear Portland. Me I go to Portland. Why me I travel to Portland? Take out somebody. Man or woman.
Daryl Vaz, Jamaica will not sit with you and Christopherson and Floyd Green and Colonel Charles Jr. and Fairval and Dana Morris and Matthew Samuda. Who going to stick with the evil? Who going to stick with them thief ya? Who going to stick with the thief them Jamaica? Who going to stick with them scammer ya? And as a matter of fact, Daryl, what do you mean by people bad mind? Daryl, what do you mean by people bad mind? Bad mind you for what? You have no good antecedents for people to bad mind you on. Your history is not one where anyone would have wanted to bad mind you, Daryl. I'm asking you again, what is there to bad mind when our hospitals are like chicken coops? What is there to bad mind when our water is filled with E. coli and shit and dirty water? People can't drink healthy water again. What is there to bad mind when the road them full of pothole? What can go so? What is there to bad mind? We can't bad mind you know. Jamaica needs to be rescued. Jamaica needs to be rescued, Daryl. From you, Wellness Clan, Vaz Clan, Charles Clan, all of them sort of clan there. And when you're done, you think Jamaica want to stick with a politician, where one ex-politician, what's money? $20 million, and I'll come and media can say, all the people then.
Help, help. We out of the rhetoric.
We need a divine intervention. We're tired of the labor rights. So when I see you come, Daryl, we're tired of the murderer over the Labour Party. We're tired of the rapists them and the pedophiles and the sex offenders in the Labour Party. We're tired of the scammers them. We're tired of the chopper them. We're tired of the you know what? Jamaica,
You're not tired of them. I want to ask you. I'm tired of the woman beat at them. So when you go talk about stick to the evil where you know, I want to tell you, I can't stick with a government that has not built one school in 9 years. I can't stick with a government that hides the water sampling from its people because they know that the E. coli is in the water. Why do you think Harmony Beach in Montego Bay can't be open? Because it is filled with E. coli. But we understand your vocabulary is limited to bad mind. Because you and your wife, when it comes down to the vocabulary and the lexicon, you don't really understand that,
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans a yard and abroad to its inaugural reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural reconnection rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica.
Stop corruption.
This is a message to the Prime Minister. With great power comes great responsibility. Do remember that you are an employee of the Jamaican people. You are not a don or a god over the people. You must practice power with. I know that you run a demagogue, but the Jamaican people are aware of their constitutional rights. The Charter of Fundamental Rights, Section 13, subsection 3, speaks about the right to peaceful protest. And when the Jamaican people wants to protest, you use fear among the people. Remember, you're talking to the Jamaica Labour Party that boasts a lot of people who are ignorant and are very arrogant. It's not my word, it's their behavior. Listen how they behave on the public scene, whether it be on TikTok, whether it be on YouTube or anywhere. I'm not going to call any name, but that same musician turned political commentator with a lot of lies and with a lot of misinterpretation. He is out here telling people about their mother. So he is a representative of you and a representation of the Jamaica Labour Party. When you come out and you make such careless statements and careless utterances, this is clear inside of violence. And as a well-thinking, responsible leader, you should have known better. Or maybe you're not all which I just spoke about. But Jamaican people, look out for what is going on in your country, and you must hold our officials accountable. What the People's National Party is going out there and demonstrating, it is something that impacts all Jamaicans. Dennis Chum is a friend of yours. He has came out publicly and defended you when we heard that there is an investigation ongoing about your statutory declaration. There is a conflict of interest. That is nepotism. And the People's National Party have all right to flag that and look at that as a problem. Jamaica, we have a man who who feels like he's above the law of the land? How can you govern the people when you don't follow the rules?
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans abroad and abroad to its inaugural reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural Reconnection Rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica.
See for yourself.
We're standing by to join the live feed. As soon as they're ready for us, we'll go to them. We're just depending on somebody to give us the live feed. We're not down there, so we have to get someone to give us the live feed. And as soon as they're ready for us, they're having some technical difficulties, and they're working on it. So as soon as possible, we will go live. And also, Mr. Rattigan will be addressing the crowd. So we'll go live as soon as they're ready for us. As soon as they're ready for us, we go live to them. So please stand by. Don't go anywhere. Bear with us, please.
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans abroad and abroad to its inaugural reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural Reconnection Rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica.
Gold's money was not lost. It was stolen. Plain as daylight.
Ball out! Whoa, yo. We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help. Shift the parliament. Shift the election. Shift everything. Remove them out there. Take out the cockroach. Take out the thief. Take out the criminal them. Take out the thief them. Take out the murderer them. Take out the gang leader them. Out of parliament. Take them out from Portland. Take them out. I hear Portland. Me I go to Portland. Why me I travel to Portland? Take out somebody, man or woman.
Dear Mr. Prime Minister, it's almost 9 years since you take over the country. Name yourself God while basking in election glory. Little did we know that you would matriculate to becoming Jamaica's first Prime Minister to lead a heist on taxpayers' money. With a whopping 28 bank account, you laugh and skin your teeth while bolt head hang low in this national defeat. I remember when you tell with it Tanawi yard, leaving Jamaicans sitting in limbo. Even before that, you promised me could leave open my door and my window. You take your wife, turn Madam Bully of the Parliament, showing Jamaicans who is the real man, whether in or outside an agreement. You raise your pay to a higher standard, while teachers, doctors and nurses leave yard to go look work abroad. Mr. Prime Minister, me don't know if you see it. Maybe you're blind. Cause between me and you, Jamaica is singing a new song. Cause it's about time. Time for a new direction. Time for a new leader. Time for a change. So take it from me, Mr. Prime Minister. Light a candle, sing a song, and find your way back home. Yours cross, angry, miserable, a patriotic Jamaican.
Within our first 100 days of government, we will start the legislative process to fix the date for general elections in Jamaica. So no government will be able to come and make false promises and hide the truth and tell you half-truths and trick you into voting for them, and then when them win, them throw on poison for you.
100 days to fix election date, still I wait for the promise to fulfill. One broken promise after another. Laughable, as we say. None of your promises are fulfilled yet, bossy. So we there are wait.
Within the first 100 days of our government, we will start the legislative process to institute impeachment proceedings in Parliament. This will add another layer of protection of the Parliament to ensure that only members of unquestioned integrity sit in the Parliament. All ministers under the new Jamaica Labour Party government will be given a job letter. That job letter has a timeline of 2 years and 6 months with key performance targets which are agreed upon by the cabinet, focused on two things: economic growth and job creation.
Andrew, you need to do what you said from 2016. You say you're going to put it on paper. Say anything you put on paper, the MP have to work with it. So you need to do it now. Because I feel like, say, when you do that, the MP will do them work and we will see work done in the community.
Within the first 100 days of government, we will start the legislative process to introduce term limits on the office of Prime Minister.
Andrew Holness, January, him break him promise and nothing him say I'm going to do, you know, for the next 100 days and now him not do nothing. Him not keep no promise and him say I'm the promise keeper. What a promise, January Star.
At a convenient time within our new government, we will hold a grand referendum on the CCJ, the Caribbean Court of Justice, as the final appellate court.
You make so much promise for us. Look how long you're in there. Nothing done. All for the COVID. They promise the people them $25,000. Nothing done. Huh? So what you expect me to do? Tell me if you sleep with the door and window open and nothing done.
Please, Mr. Knight, please.
I'm suggesting that you are pathologically mendacious.
Mr. Knight, that is an improper suggestion.
Why?
And an improper...
After he just said what he just said?
Yes.
It's pathological.
Mr. Knight, please continue your cross-examination if you so intend to.
He was referring to what you said, a ruling you made.
And he laughed at you.
And laughed. You have a pathological condition when it comes to telling the truth. And I'm suggesting to you that you have misled, you have conspired, and you have deceived Parliament, the people of this country, and the inquiry, this commission, the diaspora and every Jamaican, and that you, Prime Minister, should pack your bags and go.
Mr. Chairman.
The Prime Minister just needs to fly the gate. Call it, Andrew. Call it. And Iman will sound the trumpet.
Daryl Vaz, Jamaica will not sit with you and Christopherson and Floyd Green and Colonel Charles Jr. and Fairval and Dana Morris and Matthew Samuda. Who going to stick with the evil? Who going to stick with them thief ya? Who going to stick with the thief them Jamaica? Who going to stick with them scammer ya? And as a matter of fact, Daryl, what do you mean by people bad mind? Daryl, what do you mean by people bad mind? Bad mind you for what? You have no good antecedents for people to bad mind you on. Your history is not one where anyone would have wanted to bad mind you, Daryl. I'm asking you again, what is there to bad mind when our hospitals are like chicken coops? What is there to bad mind when our water is filled with E. coli and shit and dirty water? People can't drink healthy water again. What is there to bad mind when the road them full of pothole? What can go so? What is there to bad mind? We can't bad mind, you know. Jamaica needs to be rescued. Jamaica needs to be rescued, Daryl. From you, Wellness Clan, Vaz Clan, Charles Clan, all of them sort of clan there. And when you're done, you think Jamaica want to stick with a politician? One ex-politician, what's money? $20 million, another company, media can say, you know, what the people then?
Help, help. We out of the
We need a divine intervention. We're tired of the labor rights. So when I see you come, Daryl, we're tired of the murderer over the Labour Party. We're tired of the rapists them and the pedophiles and the sex offenders in the Labour Party. We're tired of the scammers them. We're tired of the chopper them. We're tired of the you know what? Jamaica, we're not tired of them. I want to ask you. We're tired of the woman beater them. So when you go talk about stick to the evil way you know, I want to tell you, I can't stick with a government that has not built one school in 9 years. I can't stick with a government that hides the water sampling from its people because they know that the E. coli is in the water. Why do you think the Harmony Beach in Montego Bay can't be open? Because it is filled with E. coli. But we understand so your vocabulary is limited to bad mind. Because you and your wife, when it comes down to the vocabulary and the lexicon, you don't really understand that, you know.
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans abroad and abroad to its inaugural reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural reconnection rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica. See for yourself.
I do not believe that the Jamaica Labour Party is a party that is
here to discuss it with them. But to me, it's such a state and shop. January 2022. And having the dream of public dash at the altar of PNP selfishness. Which I told him that all of them in Parliament are to be blamed because they had the opportunity to sit, and they still have the opportunity to sit and look at this document article by article. 86 articles. It's the United Nations Charter. It's based upon the whole
We are standing by. We're just getting a coverage from Mr. Gratick. And this is not live. This is a delay thing from this morning. And we're trying to get up our system here.
I said earlier, July
Jamaica,
what? So
I don't know what's going on.
Official day of this document. However, I've been involved in this process from 1991. When I was just 31 years old, I was born in 1960. And I told the Constitutional Commissioner Bible, Charter, and the Ethiopian Constitution. He said I should get him a copy of the Ethiopian Constitution, which I did. 2 weeks after I gave it to him, he resigned. And then about 2 months after, they disbanded the committee. But they use now that to make this program part of what.
So there we have Cujo.
Okay, that was from this morning. We are trying to get back the live coverage. It has not started yet. It has not started yet. Please stand by with us.
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans abroad and abroad to its inaugural reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural Reconnection Rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica.
See for yourself.
Daryl Vaz, Jamaica will not sit with you and Christopherton and Floyd Green and Pernell Charles Jr. and Fayeval and Dana Morris and Matthew Samuda. Who going to stick with the evil? Who going to stick with them thief ya? Who going to stick with the thief them Jamaica? Who going to stick with them scammer ya? And as a matter of fact, Daryl, what do you mean by people bad mind? Daryl, what do you mean by people bad mind? Bad mind you for what? You have no good antecedents for people to bad mind you on. Your history is not one where anyone would have wanted to bad mind you, Daryl. I'm asking you again, what is there to bad mind when our hospitals are like chicken coops? What is there to bad mind when our water is filled with E. coli and shit and dirty water? People can't drink healthy water again. What is there to bad mind when the road them full of pothole?
What can go so?
What is there to bad mind? We can't bad mind on you know. Jamaica needs to be rescued. Jamaica needs to be rescued, Daryl. From you, Wellness Clan, Vaz Clan, Charles Clan, all of them sort of clan there. And when you're done, you think Jamaica want to stick with a politician? One ex-politician, what's money? $20 million and a company media can say, all the people then.
Help, help. We out of the rhetoric.
We need a divine intervention. We're tired of the labor rights. So when I see you come, Daryl, we're tired of the murderer over the Labour Party. We're tired of the rapists them and the pedophiles and the sex offenders in the Labour Party. We're tired of the scammers them. We're tired of the chopper them. We're tired of the you know what? Jamaica, we're not tired of them. I want to ask you. We're tired of the woman beater them. So when you go talk about stick to the evil way you know, I want to tell you, I can't stick with a government that has not built one school in 9 years. I can't stick with a government that hides the water sampling from its people because they know that the E. coli is in the water. Why do you think Harmony Beach in Montego Bay can't be open? Because it is filled with E. coli. But we understand so your vocabulary is limited to bad mind. Because you and your wife, when it comes down to the vocabulary and the lexicon, you don't really understand that, you know.
Please stand by. Please stand by. We're trying to get the live feed up to you. We're waiting that live feed. As soon as the live feed comes in, I have no control of it. So please stand by for us. I have no control over it. Please stand by. We're going to see if we can get the live feed. So we're going to go to some commercial break and see if we can get the live feed to come into you. Hold on for us, please.
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans a yard and abroad to its inaugural reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural Reconnection Rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica.
See for yourself.
You know what's going on, brother? I am trying to get it live. I'm waiting on the live feed to come on in. I don't know what's going on. I spoke to them about it.
Daryl Vaz, Jamaica will not sit with you and Christoph Tan and Floyd Green and Colonel Charles Jr. and Fairval and Dana Morris and Matthew Samuda. Who going to stick with the evil? Who going to stick with them thief ya? Who going to stick with the thief them Jamaica? Who going to stick with them scammer ya? And as a matter of fact, Daryl, what do you mean by people bad mind? Daryl, what do you mean by people bad mind? Bad mind you for what? You have no good antecedents for people to bad mind you on. Your history is not one where anyone would have wanted to bad mind you, Daryl. I'm asking you again, what is there to bad mind when our hospitals are like chicken coops? What is there to bad mind when our water is filled with E. coli and shit and dirty water? People can't drink healthy water again. What is there to bad mind when the road them full of pothole?
What can go so?
What is there to bad mind? We can't bad mind, you know.
Within our first 100 days of government, we will start the legislative process to fix the date for general elections in Jamaica. So no government will be able to come and make false promises and hide the truth and tell you half-truths and trick you into voting for them, and then when them win, them throw on poison for you.
100 days. The fixed election date. Still I wait for the promise to fulfill. One broken promise after another. Laughable, as we say. None of your promises not fulfilled yet, bossy. So there you wait.
Within the first 100 days of our government, we will start the legislative process to institute impeachment proceedings in Parliament. This will add another layer of protection of the Parliament to ensure that only members of unquestioned integrity sit in the Parliament. All ministers under the new Jamaica Labour Party government will be given a job letter. That job letter has a timeline of 2 years and 6 months with key performance targets which are agreed upon by the cabinet, focused on two things: economic growth and job creation.
Andrew, you need to do what you said from 2016. You say you're going to put it on paper. Say anything you put on paper, the MP have to work with it. So you need to do it now. Because I feel like, say, when you do that, the MP will do them work. And we will see work done in the community.
Within the first 100 days of government, we will start the legislative process to introduce term limits on the office of Prime Minister.
Andrew Holness, January, him break him promise and nothing him say I'm going to do for the next 100 days and now him not do nothing. Him not keep no promise and him say I'm the promise keeper. What a promise, January Star.
At a convenient time within our new government, we will hold a grand referendum on the CCJ, the Caribbean Court of Justice, as the final appellate court.
You make so much promise for us. Look how long you're in there. Nothing done. All for the COVID. They promise the people them $25,000. Nothing done. Huh? So what you expect me to do? Tell yourself to sleep with the door and window open and nothing done.
If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represents Yard and Broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affects the life of our nation, uncover the truth. Make we reason. Make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va. No upper echelon. Nobody is not above the law. As long as it not help Jamaica. Make we talk. Make we talk. Unity is strength. Make we reason. Make we talk. If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represents Yard and Broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affects the life of our nation, uncover the truth. Make we reason. Make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va. No upper echelon. Nobody is not above the law. As long as it not help Jamaica. Make we talk. Make we talk. Unity is strength. Make we reason. Make we talk. If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represents Yard and Broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affects the life of our nation, uncover the truth. Make we reason. Make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va. No upper echelon. Nobody is not above the law. As long as it not help Jamaica. Make we talk. Make we talk. Unity is strength. Make we reason. Make we talk. If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represents Yard and Broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affects the life of our nation, uncover the truth. Make we reason. Make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va. No upper echelon. Nobody is not above the law. As long as it not help Jamaica. Make we talk. Make we talk. Unity is strength. Make we reason. Make we talk. If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represents Yard and Broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affects the life of our nation, uncover the truth. Make we reason. Make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va. No upper echelon. Nobody is not above the law. As long as it not help Jamaica. Make we talk. Make we talk. Unity is strength. Make we reason. Make we talk. If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represents Yard and Broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affects the life of our nation, uncover the truth. Make we reason. Make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va. No upper echelon, nobody is not above the law. As long as it now help Jamaica, make we talk. Make we talk. Unity, strength. Make we reason. Make we talk. If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represents yard and broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affects the life of our nation, uncover the truth, make we reason, make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va, no upper echelon, nobody is not above the law. As long as it now help Jamaica, make we talk. Make we talk. Unity, strength, make we reason, make we talk. If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represents yard and broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affects the life of our nation, uncover the truth, make we reason, make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va, no upper echelon, nobody is not above the law. As long as it now help Jamaica, make we talk. Make we talk. Unity, strength, make we reason, make we talk. If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represents yard and broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affects the life of our nation, uncover the truth, make we reason, make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va, no upper echelon, nobody is not above the law. As long as it now help Jamaica, make we talk. Make we talk. Unity, strength, make we reason, make we talk. If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represents yard and broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affects the life of our nation, uncover the truth, make we reason, make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va, no upper echelon, nobody is not above the law. As long as it now help Jamaica, make we talk. Make we talk. Unity, strength, make we reason, make we talk. If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represents yard and broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affects the life of our nation, uncover the truth, make we reason, make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va, no upper echelon, nobody is not above the law. As long as it now help Jamaica, make we talk. Make we talk. Unity, strength, make we reason, make we talk. If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represents yard and broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affects the life of our nation, uncover the truth, make we reason, make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va, no upper echelon, nobody is not above the law. As long as it now help Jamaica, make we talk. Make we talk. Unity, strength, make we reason, make we talk. If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represents yard and broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affects the life of our nation, uncover the truth, make we reason, make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va, no upper echelon, nobody is not above the law. As long as it now help Jamaica, make we talk. Make we talk. Unity, strength, make we reason, make we talk. If we see corruption in any shape or form, we're going to highlight it. Make we talk. Jeffrey Tavares represent yard and broad and the entire diaspora. As long as it affect the life of our nation, uncover the truth, make we reason, make we talk. And we don't care about no vumva viva va, no upper echelon, nobody is not above the law. As long as it not help Jamaica, make we talk. Make we talk. Unity is strength.
Stop corruption.
Make we reason.
Message to the Prime
Make we
Minister.
talk.
With great
If we say
power comes great responsibility. Do remember that you are an employee of the Jamaican people. You are not a don or a god over the people. You must practice power with. I know that you run a demagogue, but the Jamaican people are aware of their constitutional rights. The Charter of Fundamental Rights, Section 13, subsection 3, speaks about the right to peaceful protest. And when the Jamaican people wants to protest, you use fear among the people. Remember, you're talking to the Jamaica Labour Party that boasts a lot of people who are ignorant and are very arrogant. It's not my word, it's their behavior. Listen how they behave on the public scene, whether it be on TikTok, whether it be on YouTube or anywhere. I'm not going to call any name, but that same musician turned political commentator with a lot of lies and with a lot of misinterpretation. He is out here telling people about their mother. So he is a representative of you and a representation of the Jamaica Labour Party. When you come out and you make such careless statements and careless utterances, this is clear inside of violence. And as a well-thinking, responsible leader, you should have known better. Or maybe you're not all which I just spoke about. But Jamaican people, look out for what is going on in your country, and you must hold our officials accountable. What the People's National Party is going out there and demonstrating, it is something that impacts all Jamaicans. Dennis Chum is a friend of yours. He has came out publicly and defended you when we heard that there is an investigation ongoing about your statutory declaration. There is a conflict of interest. That is nepotism. And the People's National Party have all right to flag that and look at that as a problem. Jamaica, we have a man who feels like he's above the law of the land. How can you govern the people when you don't follow the rules?
It's ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. Y'all know the life can't come on.
While a lawsuit may be hanging over the state, security consultant Robert Finzi-Smith said the lack of response from the Jamaica Constabulary Force is unacceptable.
At the very least, very least, the JCF need
to put out a public apology in all media that they put this photograph on. And if I were his lawyer, I would see what I would consider to be sufficient compensation for what the young man has suffered. But it goes deeper. It means that if I get a picture of somebody somewhere and put on the JCF thing, he can end up being, what is the terminology, unalived. And then people say, oh, so sorry, wrong person.
The JCF eventually removed the image from Instagram on June 10, 2025, minutes after 5 p.m. We are yet to receive a formal response to our queries about the reason for the error. And though the photograph has been removed from the JCF's social media pages, human rights advocate John Clark pointed to the potential long-term impact the error may have on Mr. Gray's life.
You may have a scenario where his image is still on websites belonging to other persons, and more importantly, may still affect him when searches are made online in relation to whether or not he was ever arrested by the police, which will always have to answer yes to in relation to any material that deals with embassies, etc. And important, I don't think many citizens give sufficient credence to the fact that mistakes can be made and that this information will forever be in the public and will forever affect his name.
Meanwhile, attorney at law Alexander Shaw says despite whatever legal action Mr. Gray may take, the harm to his reputation is irreparable.
In 2025, when your image is published, especially because of the manner in which police go about arresting people, and there's this fear of me chip the judge or your maker. So I believe all of that has to be taken into consideration. I believe the JCS should at the very least public an apology immediately.
Mr. Shaw and Mr. Clark were both speaking yesterday on Beyond the Headlines with host Dion Jackson Miller.
The PNP has been asserting a particular dollar figure in terms of spend, and it is not so.
Did the minister said the projection for Cornwall Regional is $23 billion? Did the minister said that? Yes or no? Yes or no?
My response is very simple.
Very simple is yes or
we
no.
know that the projected expenditure at Cornwall is going to be in the order of quite a number of billion dollars. Yes?
Hey, Marlon, you're dangerous.
To go back to check the records.
It's all right.
Listen. He said in relation to the projected expenditure.
Listen, because we're going to play it.
Hold on, just give me 20 seconds. The point I'm making, just to be clear, is that whatever the ultimate cost of Cornwall Regional will be, is neither here nor there.
It is rubbish. Rubbish. What? What? You are telling me that you're refurbishing a hospital with 20 million and it's neither here nor there? Rubbish.
What I'm simply saying is this. Watch me now. Listen me now.
For a country that is broke.
Had existed over several years. So what is here and
the much talked about 23 billion price tag is a projection. Yes, it's by us, it's a projection. But
time come. Some are going to charge for corruption.
Damn. Damn.
Viewers on TVJ International in
Damn.
Okay, please stand by. We're going to get to the feed in just a moment. What Mr. Rattigan is showing is not a live feed. That's a feed from this morning with the same 10 shilling and pence note. We're standing by to join Jamaica War by. Hold on there. Hold on there. Get the feed from where else then.
Yeah. We can
Big
hear
up
you.
to you,
Hearing me?
Fabian. You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hearing you loud and clear.
Fabian.
Oh, me just wonder if
Yeah,
you
man.
hear me.
You have the stage, you know.
Yeah,
You have the
we can
stage,
hear
brother.
you.
All right, wonderful. Blessed love, Mr. Rattigan. Big up, Mr. Shaw. You understand? I was trying to get the earpiece in so I can go on the outside. Yes, man. Blessed respect, man. Oh, it's a great day, man. The sun is nice. The weather is beautiful. One time I was wondering if there was going to be any rain, but then I realized I got over the rain on this little section here so that this event can go on beautifully. So we actually we just try to take a 5 minutes a while ago in the vehicle and just to cool off myself, get some refreshment because there's a whole lot of food, there's a whole lot of bouncy house, there's a whole lot of room for cover your head from sun, and a lot of very best way to put it, there are so much influential people here to teach us about our Jamaican culture, our well-being, and where we actually going from here. You understand? So far the event is so beautiful, so nice. People coming out in their numbers, loads of kids, and a lot of institutions are here with kids as well. You know what I mean? Like I think most of these kids are here, like some other homes and so all over the parishes are here just enjoying the event, the bounce about the food, the juice. It's having fun. You know what I mean? It's a nice get together. Trust me. I want to know the persons them who actually put this thing together, you know. Guys, I'm going to wonder if I can, I'm just talking for those in the back, who can actually help me to put on something like this for the rest of Jamaica, you understand? Because I hope this is not just a one-time thing. Even and some young man right here, so just pull the door a while ago. I'm not sure what he wants to talk about or if it's other important stuff because listen to me, I use send go cause trouble. So when you send go cause trouble, remove this a little bit. Trouble I got trouble you. Yeah, but help me lift up this set. All right. Good. So that is it. So I'm here with this. What on them up on in glass. I mean, you make me take off my one man.
No man, you're good man, you're good man, you're good man.
You can make you more handsome than me. You understand? Yes, I. So far as I'm saying, the event is just it's not ordinary because we are learning stuff now. Even I personally didn't even know Mr. Rattigan. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Let me see them hearing because
I
I
can
want to
believe
make
it.
sure that now hear me properly, right?
I can believe it. Yeah, man. Loud and clear.
Okay, good. So big up to everybody and the crew. Mr. Rattigan, trust me, man. The event is beautiful. I'm actually here with my entire family, and we're having fun. And I'm learning as to the direction of where we want to go as people in Jamaica. And there's so much stuff that I didn't even know what's going on differently in Jamaica. I know Jamaica walk by. I am intrigued to learn. You understand? And every one of these things just spark my interest. So I'm asking persons out there now that don't know what is going on here, come on down and educate yourself. Come with your entire family so they can learn something too as well. And the moment they get a little bit, they have the bounce about them, can come and ride and food is here for you to drink. And we're at the Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston. And next where all what road the difference here I Oprah. Okay, all right. So you know we have to draw in our conversation more while. So we're on Oprah, the Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center here in Kingston. Still time for you to come down. Another person, Martin, and the number safety key. We have another police officers here to make sure that everything flows well, the traffic goes nice, roads are parking. Trust me, the event is just superb. We have a lot of persons here because the show about halfway in, we still have a lot of persons to perform, a lot of messages.
For babysitting, both way.
Well, so
the police salary.
So far, not sure who has been watching the program.
Family.
Started because since
and I have a friend.
As soon as we start, I started streaming. So, no.
At the rank.
All right.
A sergeant.
So it is just great. Great. So, yeah, any questions, anybody there? See what going on in the chat if anybody want to ask a question. Over there. I hope you're here.
Yeah, man, Kevin have a question for you. Kevin have a question.
You see anybody coming in there? Yeah. You see anybody coming and in opposition? You see anybody coming in opposition to the message that is being spread today and where people are being informed and learning something?
Let me see. There's so much people here, and I will tell you the truth, for me to really pinpoint as to exactly who is here, because you know, more time I'm streaming, I'm recording, I don't get the time to really take a real good look on the persons who are actually rolling in, because there are a lot of persons here. You understand? And if the popular faces are not here, I'm not sure about the representative that they probably send or stuff like that. I'm honestly not sure.
All right. No, I just checking, you know, if everybody that is there right now is on the same page, or if anybody causing problems. So far it looks like everything is flowing well.
Oh yes, definitely. Everything is flowing well so far. And we are learning. That's the good thing. We are learning and we are understanding the initiative and what is going on here. You understand? Yes. And one of the greatest things is that persons are giving their speeches and they're asking questions and giving away prizes, just to make sure that 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let me do this. Give me one moment so I can connect this thing properly and join right back. All right? I'm not going anywhere. Just give me 1 second. Let me switch the connection so I can actually come out and show you a little bit.
Okay. Yes, people. That is the mission.
Okay.
The mission of the man is to teach our people something. And I'm so happy that Fabian, who is there, it's not hearsay, it's not somebody telling him. He's there and he's telling us, he's giving us a first-hand report that he himself is learning. And that event is a wonderful event because, and also I'm equally impressed with the fact that he said speakers, after they have spoken, they're asking questions and you know, people answer. So people are paying attention, because when you answer correctly, you get a prize, whether it's a book bag, it's a phone card, it's a tablet, books. This is what is so marvelous about this, because we have attracted our people with the message and prizes and surprises. And like I said, if one person, I think I'm a one person, which is Fabian, because Fabian says he's learning. And if I can get people to just learn, like I said, remember I said this on a program the other day, I said, look, if we get 5% of the
whatever link them sent to Fabian, I don't have it.
With a message and can spread that message to a relative, a friend, a neighbor.
No, sir.
We have
I'm going to give back one right now.
Continue. Sorry about it. Sorry to.
So yes, as I was saying earlier, I'm saying after each speech, after each conversation, then you understand, you know, questions are being thrown out for persons in the crowd, in the audience, to answer these questions just to make sure that you are listening, you are being attentive. You understand? And it's surprising that the kids are the one who is running, coming up, answering these questions and stuff like that. And the good part is that there are goodies here. So far, most of the person that I see answers question get a tablet or get a gift bag with goodies. You understand? How cool is that? So it's all about a learning process. As big as I'm learning stuff about the past as well. Even certain terms, I must say, that in my old days, I normally have these terms wrong. And now I'm actually fully understanding what these terms mean. You understand? From the constituency, and I normally hear these words, and a lot of persons would have been like, oh yeah, just an area, it's just this, it's just that. But to come here and learning the true meaning of these words and these, these phrases, you get to get a deeper understanding of what is going on with the country. You understand? And these to have stuff like this, teaching the kids from an early stage as to what these mean and what is going on, I think this is a great initiative. You understand? And they are being rewarded as well to participate, which that's actually, and being rewarded in a case where they can use these gifts to further get knowledge. You understand? Because a tablet, you don't know, we have everything out there to search for this information. For a few of the persons them who I see win these things, never even had one. So that's super good. And it make them fight even more to learn more and answer more questions to keep winning and getting these prizes. So big up to even an initiative here. I see loads of bag, lots of bag with goodies for back to school. And I see there's so much things going on. I just want the people them to come on out, come and join this learning process, and bring your kids, bring your family, come and eat food, come and bounce, come and enjoy yourself as everybody here as Jamaican learn together stuff that we didn't know. See? Yes, I. Big up to everybody in the chat section too, who actually was watching the stream and see what was going on. I can't remember this gentleman name that came on the stage, and he was barefooted like Muta. And he was explaining a scenario that he went in a business place, and because he was barefooted, they wanted to throw him out. And I don't really understand that part, because when I heard that part, I was like, I don't understand. Because wearing a shoes, why is it much different other than wearing your barefoot? But that probably be a reason for another day. But make us see what's going on. And he was properly attired up for the top, he just was barefoot. So Mr. Ratikan, sorry, you are not here personally, and Mr. Shah, you're not there if you see what going on, because we could have had some more deeper reasoning as to what is going on. But yeah, it's great so far. You understand? Yes, man, and I'm happy because, as you know, see, a Jamaica walk by my name. And I keep on saying to all that person in the classroom or at the back, my name Jamaica walk by. So anything affiliated with Jamaica and Jamaicans, you can expect Jamaica walk by to be there. You understand? This is about all of us future and where we're going and stuff that we didn't know from the past and we want to know coming in our present time. We have a chance to know and to learn it. You understand? So anybody want to say, oh, did they on this side and me they on this side? It is, for me, it's not about a side over there or over here. It's about me learning as a Jamaican. And I don't remember the gentleman name. He came and made a speech and said, listen, if you live or be a citizen in America and then decide, say, listen, you never born here, we don't want you here anymore, you have to come go on your yard. You have to go on your yard. You understand? And that yard is Jamaica. If you're a Jamaican born here, green card, citizenship, and if God forbid that so we have to come back and we have to come back here to come make this Jamaica we have be livable for us, our kids, and the future generations them for come. So we have to cherish it. I didn't even know that the beaches them in Jamaica, to be honest with you, wasn't even like free. How long we say free to do this and free? I didn't even know that private sectors are pretty much way more legible of getting the beachfronts and all those things. So I'm here learning myself too. I didn't even know that so much of these beaches and recreational spots are in the court right now with Jamaican government. So I was wondering, I was wrapped me the under. You understand? I didn't know that the Bob Marley Beach is in court. I didn't know that Little Dungeon is in court. There's so much. I don't think. Listen, me man. Don't come and don't come learn some stuff. We're at the Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston. It's not too late. A lot of persons are here teaching and showing what is going on. So, on the forward, man, and come get some brain food. See? You know, tell them, Mr. Rattigan.
Yeah, Fabian, people might call me and I'm ask if you can show the crowd. Is it possible to come out and show the crowd show a little bit?
Yeah, it's possible for me to come out. Let me see if I can come out a little bit and show you exactly. Let me see if I can figure out how me turn this camera here. There you go. So let me. Are you seeing from this angle now? All right then. When I see what going, let me just come out of the vehicle.
Yeah. So
I just
some people in the distance.
So this is the parking area, and so we are on break right now. So they're on break. People are trying to get some food to eat. They're giving away the bags and stuff like that. As you can see. Right, so we have a representative also from the National Hospitality Workers Union as well. This lady representing. There's a banner over there as well. So it's just a vibe. We're actually on reason with Mr. Rattigan and Mr. Shah over there in America right now. So she's a representative of the Hospitality Workers Union. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Mr. Rattigan, hi. Thank you for hosting such an event. Thank you for giving us a voice. And again, we appreciate you.
That's it, man. I love, man. Bless it. So, long lines right now for the giveaway of the bags and books and food and everything. So, here's the tents here. So, these bags will be going away and they are packed with books, pencils, and other goodies for school. And snacks over here being given away as well. Food, you name it, nice beverages. People line up for them things and stuff like that. Also, you don't know bunks about at this side for the kids them. All different sizes, age and sizes. Let me go now, good look now, man. Look good now, man. So we can forward with the kids them. Look good. I think it's about 5 bunks about or so here for the kids them. Big stage and things, music and play. Yeah, man. Also, you have the tent over here in case of rain. Yes, man. Look who we have here, man. The man himself, man. And he actually has Mr. Rattigan and them man live right now. You understand? No, you don't know, man. That's it, man. Yeah. So it's a vibe, man. Everything there. So later on, you know, the stage show, big stage. A big thing, and a little teeny thing, man. Yes. Blessed love, that is it, man. Outside. The Godfather enjoying food, no man. Look good, no man. No meat, no left. Straight food, no you mean, man. We're there. It's the show. One thing. That is it, man. No true, man. Read the Rattigan. And when you come over, so far, beautiful. Hey, somebody who actually watch the man. That is it, man. Still money. That is it, man. I am here. Big up all like the point that says me away, man. So, yeah, man. It's a great vibe, man. Trust me, man. It's soon gone out, see, you don't know if I go. Yes, man. So yes, man. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. And Jamaica walk by is here. For sure the walk one. See that? Kids have walk. Alright, teacher, look good.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Yes, man. It's a vibe, it's an energy, and we here. We here. And we have fun. Food, sweet, and thing, man. So we're there. So you don't know every classroom have an intermission and a break time and a lunch time, right? So that is exactly what is happening right now. I understand. I was to talk to this. Where is this young man at? Technical respect, man. So also, you have persons who have organic products here as well, and the distance. You understand? All these things are here. You can show up here. Good. Tons of things on display as well. So, yeah, again. Detox team. Oh, so see they even detox tea, only for products and things actually there and showcase. They have a certain about it, right, sir? We have to do a run through. Yes, I'm just showing up. This gentleman here now. Oh, Godfather, oh, Godfather. Blessings for the heart of love, man. The message. I let me guys go there and giving thanks. Glory to God. See down and watch them clean about that. Look on the barefoot. You see? If I walk the natural ground. Our eternal Father says that I have to take the shoe off, you know, to represent the program a little better. Yeah, so we give thanks. What do you mean? Why you teach me one holy, brother? I understand it. No, I'm holy for just a break now. We have to eat some food and take a look at what. Not so bad. What's it at now, man? Are you making? No, actually, I bought it for beekeeping, you know, but I realized that the militant, the uniform. Militant, man. Where's that to the father, bro? Yes. For the benefit of our beautiful country, Jamaica. I tell me one thing that is resting on your heart right now that you'd like to say to the people over here in the internet land. Get a copy of this document. We the people propose Constitution of the Republic of Jamaica. This program here about Speech Control Act 1956 is abolished by the Constitution that I'm speaking about. WhatsApp 1876-225-1163 or email people republicja@gmail.com. You may also download it from our Facebook page, Be the People Republic JA. Get it, read it, share it as best as you can, and advocate for implementation. All the parliamentarians have it, but none of them want to sign it. And the government has spent $3 billion over 3 years. So reform the Constitution that we have. When I tell them all they need to do is spread out and accept this one and let us go to this. And now let's stop still moving. Election coming, voting 53 people who can represent. Yeah, I'm representing for Westmoreland Eastern as well. Okay, so vote for me down there and we go to Parliament and do the work. Give thanks to Mara. Give thanks to my I love every time. That's the man. So, yeah, for so far, that is actually the look here at the Running Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston.
Fabian, somebody was asking if you could have the mask.
Say again, Mr. I'm going to try to come out the night so I can actually hear. You understand? I can't really hear. Speak to me again.
Yeah, they were saying the man with the natural for the people that go play him and have him just give name and number. Some people want contact.
All right. That was that same young man a while ago I was speaking to?
The man with the natural product.
Oh, natural product. All right, let me go back to him. All right, so some persons are asking me, you see, all right, let me turn this around so we can talk to it properly. All right. So some persons are asking about the natural product. So here's a chance to tell us what you really have and what is going on here. All right. We have for the ladies. Brown tea. Yeah, brown tea. Brown tea. It's also him. The weight loss. It's of the it's Monday. Walking up here, right? Have green tea. And then you can do green tea. Get the cream. Right? For the green tea, we do the detox. Right? We do detox. Right? Nice. We have the
prostate. Right?
Prostate cleanser.
We have things for prostate. Wound cleanse. What is it? Wound cleanse here. The wound cleanse. Ladies, them who have problems, right? Who have problems like they have imbalance. They have things like imbalance. Apart from perfect imbalance hormone, like a fear thing from work. Right? My brand name is Langridge. My product is Langridge. There is this brand name, they are Langridge. You know they are international product, but they are natural product.
Oh yeah, so for persons who actually want to
do local and international products.
Oh yeah. So some persons overseas want to actually get this product. How them out get here?
They can contact me by my number and I have contact what they will get it.
Alright, give the number.
My number is 292-95-85 and my name is Maroon.
Maroon?
Yes, and I have a code and to the Portland.
Alright. And one more time for the number.
292-95-85.
Alright, that is it. No. So we have over here.
So we have soap, we have toothpaste. So this the charcoal soap, we have bamboo charcoal soap. This one is so good for acne. For persons who have the big dark spot them and they can't get rid of it. This also help with it. Right? This also the acne lotion. Right? It's a cheap percent, but it's actually good. Clean up your skin and stuff there.
Nice.
We have kidney that kidney. Right?
Nice.
We have things them too.
Hey, I wish one that, but I wanna.
This is a gentle.
I shouldn't be interested in this one, because I don't want any more. I'm being super careful. I'm just making sure I stay far from this one. So if you don't want any more child, just stay far from this one. But if you have them on a shorties, make sure you get this one.
And also this is a relationship.
Yeah.
Woman superior. It actually give them energy, give them sex as of the road. Because when he's in our bed, it's actually telling them to go to the bed. Action time.
Where's that?
Yeah, man, so that they can rape the man then.
But here, ladies, oh Lord.
So the woman never rape it. I just know it's time for rape.
Lord of mercy. So any woman don't know about that now is the time for you. Hear that? Oh Lord. So loads of product right here. You know what I mean? So remember, if you count them low, this is the one for you, alright? Yes. Yeah. I will say any age.
Any age.
Oh Lord. No matter, man. I say organic. Start with a detox.
Yeah, man.
That is it, man.
Just like how you over one carrot, you have to over the body.
Yes.
The body can function
properly.
Be right.
Yeah. Take it that man, touch it, man. How much you got? Alright, sir. So I see somebody here going through the products and things, which is really nice.
What toothpaste you have no fluoride? You have no fluoride in it. It's actually sensitive hybrid. I'm telling you. When I said, when you have gingivitis, bacterial and something, this is current. This is number one killer, man. I also have no fluoride.
That is it, man. That is it. Seal it.
Yeah, man.
Big up and respect. More fresh that.
Yeah, man.
But everything I sell.
Yeah, man. Say they go somewhere, man. I forget to make too much when I go.
Good to go.
Fresh. Yeah, man. Fresh.
Say get that?
Yeah, man. Eat our fish. What about you say? The fish.
One shoot.
One shoot.
That is it, man. Yeah, go there. They do a thing, man. Yeah, man. Hey. This is what?
Snake oil.
Snake oil?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that there was such a thing.
Alright, so snake oil is good for eczema, early stage eczema.
Yeah.
It's good for person who have arthritis, swelling. So it's good for a number of things.
Yeah.
Right? It also helps to grow human for different things. It also helps you.
Pick up yourself, man. No joke, no doubt.
Massage. If you want a good massage,
rub that in.
Yeah, man. And it goes to the years.
You say you go and listen. I don't want you sit here, you know. All I must say, them, listen me, don't set me up in that. I tell myself, I'm being extra careful. I don't need nothing to be slimming that charge. You hear me? Yeah, man.
We have an urban bishop where the natural product, the doctor name is Dr. Ben Erla.
Yes, sir.
He's one of the spokespersons right here. He's going to speak more. It's soon gone. That is it. That's what makes it be going on live, so you can ask us something from him.
Yeah, man, most definitely. Yeah, I'm going to be, I'm actually on Mr. Rattigan show right now. That is it.
No, me find one. Peter. It's the kidney tally.
I wish I hit that money back. Figure that. Oh, you mean?
Sorry, I watch this. We can't get anything. The price is locate me. You can't get anything. If you want the raw earth too, we can sell it for you. Don't want that too.
Figure that.
The raw moon is nice to call. Depending on anything you tell you want. And if you want we have it here.
Welcome on stage. All right. So we're gonna catch a little bit of the stage right now. Blessings and respect, my boss.
Yeah, man.
That is it. So I'm going to start off back on the stream to capture everything else. So Mr. Rattigan, you understand? You know, who is this beautiful lady here we are on? Come here, man, Miss Joan. Come through. Heart of love. Yeah, man, eat me pussy, man. Blessings, man, I respect you. Food sweet, man, I see it by your face. Yes. Hey! What you having? Lord! Yes, man. Where's the pumpkin rice and fried chicken? Yeah. You mean? With vegetable. You can beg, though? Huh? You can beg? Yeah, I am Mr. P. That is it, man. So we just out here having a very good time. What Jamaica walk by. And see my nice, beautiful sister here. Easy. No joke. I met this lady first time in America. She was so nice. Mr. Rattigan, look who in front of the camera. Eh?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
That is it, man. No joke, no. Hey, look how she come out. Come right out, man. Me tell her this man is I want to do a fashion designer, you know. Well, make sure say everything go on, you know. Look good now, man. Eh? Look good. Nice, man. Seal it. We'll talk again. Me tell her, you know, she come out in a 2 different glasses, 2 different temperature. Don't play with her, man. They think I'm joking. Oh, you mean? So, what's your name? Oh, we are saying. Your name is from the wall. Oh, my word, man. Figure that, man. Oh, God, touch it again, man. You're there from my wall. You're very important, you know. Jeez, right in the house from the wall. Jeez, one more time. That is it, man. Right the name there from the wall. Figure that. All of you, let me tell you, all of you who don't know what you're talking about, you see, I did something one night at my house where if you're actually watching it, you will get a chance to be on my wall. You know how good you support Jamaica Walk By from then till now. So that is the reason why. So I asked a few questions and stuff like that, and persons who answer it, I can tell that they've been supporting Jamaica Walk By for a very long time. So I put their names on my wall. So, Mr. Rattigan, there you have it. The stage is actually starting back up in full effect. So I'm going to be start streaming live again. So hopefully Mr. Rattigan can stream some of that right here. And if you want to see the rest of the thing, you can go over and Jeffrey make we talk. And you're supposed you can watch the full thing there as well as Jamaica Walk By. That is it, Mr. Ratti.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
We outside, man. It's a great vibe. No, we can't hear where you say good. Yeah, so tell them, chance is still here. We're still going on full strong so they can forward out and still come enjoy this beautiful event, right?
Yeah, and we have some artists supposed to come on, some big name artists. We have Benji Myers, we have Azad. People are come out, yeah.
Me touch the mic, you know, me touch the mic earlier on, and I probably touch the mic again. I give them some more golden advice. Stan. Yes. So I touched it earlier on, and the mic sweet. So I feel like I would have touched 2 notes out it again, but later on we're gonna save it for the live. So I'm gonna start streaming again. So anybody else who want to see what is going on the stage, you can
jump over Jeffrey, make we talk, or you can actually watch one Jamaica War. But any one of which it will be on air. All right?
All right, my brother. Take care of
All
yourself.
right, Mr. Rattigan. Heart, I love my blessings and respect. And big up to everybody who make sure that this I go on nice and this come together. And it's coming to pass really nicely. See? That
All right.
is it.
Take care. Blessings. Yes, people. That's where we are. We're Kevin. I'm not say Kevin. But see, it a go on, people. It a go on. It a go on. It a go on. It a go on. And I'm so proud and I'm so heartbroken and disappointed that I'm not there. But the Almighty. And people are asking me, some people are asking, out of concern if I've been threatened or anything. No, I've been threatened. But we'll talk about it, why I'm not there. We'll talk about it. But it's not mean, it's not me, it's the message. It's the message. I don't have to be there physically for the message. We just need the message to get out. And we have a lot of disciples out there who have spread the word. And each one teach one. That's what we want. So Rattigan doesn't have to be there. Mr. President doesn't have to be there. Kevin doesn't have to be there. A whole lot of us, we don't have to be there. The message must be there. The message must be there. So that's where we are. Let me see. We're talking about okay. We're talking about the Integrity Commission, and we were playing. I'll go back and see. We're playing this gentleman here.
I don't think that the number of bank accounts is something that we really should focus on, because it really has no substance behind it. In fact, you know, there are sometimes also.
How we know it has no substance behind it? Has he seen the reports, the information that the Integrity Commission has looked at? Another thing is, has he really read and digested the report?
What we're going to do over the Make We Talk program is stick with Mr. Rattigan for now until I got the live feed coming in from Jamaica. We go back to the live feed. So just bear with us. So as the live feed starts, we go to the live feed from Kingston City, Jamaica, live from the Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center, the One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation inaugural rally. Let's go back to what Mr. Rattigan is saying.
It's here. So you can actually listen to his words and formulate an opinion about his motives. He doesn't know that some institution tell the prime minister that you have to open up another bank account here, 2 or 3. He doesn't know this.
Thing why you want a new account, but they will say, listen, in order for you to do this product, right, or for you to do this investment or use this checking, this different company, I want another account, or I want 2 accounts attached to it. So, you know, I hear the argument, but I think that the argument is really a detraction, for example, I think, from what the substantial situation should be, which is really the transaction itself. And, you know, I'm trying to understand what is the...
No, sir, you're not trying to understand. You have betrayed. You have betrayed your intention. You have betrayed your opinions about this matter. It's very simple. You have betrayed your motives behind what you're saying. You don't know, and yet you're rendering opinions. Strong opinions, very strong opinions. And then you are put in charge of the institution that is responsible for investigating the man that you're making these statements about. You have prejudged the issue. You have prejudged the situation. You cannot be independent and impartial. It's difficult based on what you just said. You just said it.
The investigation around the number of bank accounts. What are you going to achieve with that?
You hear that? You hear what I'm saying? What are you going to achieve? Play it again.
Situation should be, which is really the transaction itself. And, you know, I'm trying to understand what is the investigation around the number of bank accounts? What are you going to achieve with that? I don't.
Look, it's clear that this gentleman has rendered, or not rendered, he has formed an opinion about the situation. He has formed an opinion. No, we don't want to show up too much of the documents them. We've shown some of them already, but I want you to listen to me. I want you to just pay attention to me, please. Now, when they advertised this position last year, first of all, the Financial Investigative Division is an entity that reports to the Ministry of Finance. It is a law enforcement body. It conducts investigations, and when it is finished, that investigation is shared with the Ministry of Finance, but it's also shared with the Office of the DPP for prosecutorial purposes. So if they find out somebody guilty, they cannot prosecute the case themselves. They have to work with getting that file together and work hand in glove with the DPP's office. And in the DPP's office, they prosecute the case. But it is a law enforcement body. They also have relationship with international financial investigative divisions. In fact, they're part of a group called the Egmont Group, EGMONT. And that group, Egmont Group, it's a group of financial investigators around the world. And if you need assistance, you can reach out to them. If they need assistance, they'll reach out to you. It's an outstanding body. So it's a law enforcement body, the FID. So now, when they put out the application last year, they made it clear that you need 12 years of law enforcement experience, 5 of which must be at a high level. Who said it? I believe it was published by, if it's not by the FID or Ministry of Finance, then it's the Office of the Services Commission. One of those 3 published. I have to go back and look. Someone at the time believed that because FID is a law enforcement agency, we need to have someone here heading the organization who has law enforcement experience. It's that simple. It's that simple. Someone felt at the time that you must have law enforcement experience to head this agency. And then what happened this year? I think it was March. They removed that requirement and said, no, you just have to have some kind of administrative experience. They removed the law enforcement experience. So the questions, the first 2 questions I have is, why did you put the law enforcement requirement in the posting last year? That's number 1. Yeah, Christopher, I wouldn't fit it. I wouldn't fit the second one. All right. Why did you put it there last year? Second question, why did you take it out? These are simple questions, elementary questions. Why did you put it in? Why did you take it out? Third question, is the FID no longer a law enforcement agency?
Dr. Ben, before you take answer, we have a couple questions, so you can stand forward, please. All right. What is the common cause for blood pressure among our people? A lot of our people have blood pressure. What is usually the cause?
calcification of the blood vessels. So there are a number of different causes of high blood pressure, which is why when you go to get your blood pressure medication, they'll give you sometimes 3 or 4. Because depending on how many of those factors are contributing to your blood pressure, they'll give you a medicine for each. But one of the major problems is as we get older, our blood vessels becomes filled with plaque and also becomes non-elastic. So that's one of the major cause. And so just by getting physically active as you get older, that helps tremendously.
And for people who say they have sugar diabetes, what are the contributing factors to diabetes? And of course, I know you have products for both high blood pressure and diabetes in the back, but tell us a little bit, what are the contributing factors?
One of the major factors for diabetes is what we call insulin, too much insulin. Because there are 2 types of diabetes, type 1, type 2. Type 2 is the most prevalent, and that's it's called a habit. So a diet rich in foods that spike the protein. So sugar is one of them. But apart from sugar, we don't realize that too much protein, because when the body has too much protein, the body converts the protein to sugar. So for example, if you go to, some of the newer restaurants in Jamaica, when you go, do you notice that when you buy the food, they give you sometimes more meat than rice? There's a reason for that. That meat that you are eating, that protein that you are eating, complex protein, by the way, is far above what the body can deal with. So that excess protein begins to now affect you, begins to cause the body to produce high insulin. When the body has too much insulin that it can't deal with, then that's where the problem of sugar starts out.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Ben Israel, his booth is in the back. Please stop by, get a free consultation just for coming here. And remember, every Wednesday evening on Come Reason with Rattigan, you gotta check Dr. Ben. But also on Sundays at 3 o'clock.
Yes.
Tell us about that.
Well, on Sundays, I have a program called, I have a show. And that's been on for some time now. And I will apologize, it's because we are building and working on a retreat facility. So the time that I would take to shoot is the time that I have to be building something permanent, because a lot of people who are sick, giving them medicines to go home won't help them. What they need to do, so we're building a facility where people can come. We teach them how to cook. We walk them and we teach them about the herbs. And we also treat them at the same time, because treating somebody is not just giving somebody something. If habit is what is causing the problem, then we're gonna have training to correct those habits.
Love it. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, put your hands together for Dr. Ben Israel. Dr. Ben, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Excellent presentation.
All right.
And you'll be by the booth. We can come by all evening and talk to you, get some products, and get our way on the path to heaven.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it. Dr. Ben Israel, and he's a wonderful and a great doctor, as you can tell. And again, stick to your roots. Let me tell you this, pharmaceutical medicine is not for everybody. And when they're designing them and testing them, they're not really testing for you. And then they come get a bag of blood pressure pill. And then the pressure can't go down no matter what I do. And it's like the sugar kill you one, kill you half. And then go ahead, or drink the bush my father make. Because that's what I do anyway. So anyways, we're going to move on with the program. We're going to be joined right now. We're going to ask everybody, can we just bungle up on I 10 a bit there, so please do. Just come over a little bit more for me, please. My friend over there said, come over a little bit. Yeah, man. Come over a little bit. Come over a little bit. My grandma is still comfortable. Little too small over. All right. So we're going to have 2 speakers. We're going to be talking about 2 important factors. And we have Mr. Damian Combs from Jabin. They'll be talking about beach access. And then we're also going to be having Mr. Dervin Cochran talking on the same subject of civics and what we need to do. They'll be at the table right here. Engineer, don't make them click over your tablet here, because then they use this push tablet there now. So if people ever rush it here, can you move the tablet? While they're getting your tables ready, speakers, can we have the facility staff get us 2 chairs for our guest speakers, please? And in the meantime, I want to give out a tablet to an adult. DJ, you think I work at Dr. Love? Give me a little something here. Dr. Love. What is that? Okay. All right. Any adults here would like a tablet? Let me see your hand. Oh, your mic cannot work. I want to do. Give me a mic that work, please. What mic that Dr. Ben did I use? Check. All right. Better. All right. So I have a tablet here for an adult. Any adult want one? All right. You're one. Hold on. Wait, no, man. Wait, no, man. You're one, though. In order to get this tablet, we're going to have a little dance competition. Yes, that's what you said. So, I only can take 5 people. So if you want to party, come on the stage. Come on, Pastor. DJ, you want to find me the best dancing tune you can find. On the stage, they say. On the stage, if you have a dance. I'll come in the walking stick, do the walking stick, the walking stick, sing it like this. Sure. All right. So, they can only take 5. I mean, no, say smart, but just on smart day. Because they now let that tablet have a love no money. No, so they now let it at all. Come up here, my friend. Give me something. Give me a warm up. Give me a warm up. Give me something for the 80s. Give me something for the 80s. Table. Dr. Love in control. All right. Is that what it's at? All right. Let's go on something from the pepper seed, really. Give them something from the pepper seed. All right, well on. You're Ronaldo. Every dancer step on the back panel. Me you something nice, man.
Right, press you up and look festive.
All right, sir. One more. We can't do that tablet, can't go to 4. Give me one more. Press. Come here, my friend. Come in. Come with your tablet.
Come, bring your mother, Bring your mother.
No, she come on. I'm mommy, come. Come dust them out, my girl. You look like Shallow, you know. You think she's Shallow? Yeah. I just gonna shame myself.
Look at that run there. This speed.
No, hey. If this speed comes, I should go in the place. All right. Gotta end it. All right, so you want to do. When you know, hold on. You go by the back. All right, ready. Just give me. All right, so you're ready to know. DJ, Dr. Love, we're going to have contestant number 1. Everybody over dance the same shot, my youth, really. I run out of kind of thing. We're going to have contestant number 1. They're going to step forward to them thing. We're going to have contestant number 1. They're going to step forward to them thing.
Okay, it seems that Jamaica walk by is having some technical difficulties.
They're not contest at number one, they're gonna step forward to them thing.
Okay, ladies and gentle people, there's nothing that Jeffrey can do towards this. Apparently, there's some internet issues going on in Jamaica, so nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. More than stand by.
They're not contest at number one, they're gonna step forward to them thing.
tubes. We have products here for block tubes. For calcification, for people who are feeling pain. We have most of the ailments that I see in my clinic almost every day.
Come on, step forward, step forward. Our turn now, going up. Hold on there. You see, you get back there. Jump in next one. Versatility.
Make sure you see them on there. When you come to you with argument, make sure you're on there. I'll be a little life, I'm not money, we're not a problem. I'm not a problem, make a second back, we have a problem. Bones. Say you feel bones.
We are the dancer. Hey!
I can see why you look like bad. No, I see that. I look great, you're a shot. You look great, you look good, girl. They want to die after the one. And she just go to that one great. You dig it up. All right. What we say? Hey, you see you? I'll tell you this. You don't know when you're the mind of somebody. We already have a tablet for you already. You're winning a long time. So don't do that again. Anyway, we're not touching that. So, come up here. So, what you need the whole of them one? The whole of them will get one. Now, the whole of them one. And we have one for you. And you're winning already. Here you go, my friend. Congratulations. Thank you all. Hey, Tony, remember people now. Remember people. I feel like time now. Ready? Anytime now. Ready? People, how you do it? In the clean, everybody know this. Who make a small man what this? But then you want this, who me just watch it. I did red man as me a teacher. If you're a girl, just wanna show you them. It's camera, is it? So, them put down. There's nobody in a poker. Them put down. When your shirt, change the shirt. But change the shirt. People. Change the shirt. All right. It can't manage it. Oh, wait. So, is the contestant number 1? Is the contestant number 2? I see you. I see you. We tell you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So I did ask the engineering team, they're working on some issues out there. And we never want to drop the tablet on the table. Because if GT sound tablet break, to go in the Alana EQ 24. Smiley that go roll. And the Q16, the Q16, the QU16, all right, 24. Miss ever take the tablet off of the table. All right, go broke it. All right, that table right there. You guys can go back to your seats. Please go back around the tent. We're going to have a quick discussion. After that, we're going to be having Benjamin Myers coming on stage to cheer up Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center. But before Benjamin come, everybody at Benjamin come, we're going to have a discussion. You guys can turn the other side. So we're going to have a quick discussion under the tent. It's going to be a 15 minutes discussion, but it's a very important discussion. And we're ready to hear from Mr. Rattigan. He told me as soon as Dr. Ben done, he's ready to talk to you. And we have a whole heap of goodies for how kind of nice it is. When we done blessing you today, say, man, I'm going nice. When the lady, where the polka dot, the polka dot.
Come to your shirt, polka dot.
We find out what polka dot there. She can't change the shirt. Tell her to come from back when she done here. You keep it right here, so. All right.
Jesus.
You're not Flora, I don't know what I mean. Even if you see no one pretty shirt. Why not going for that shirt? That's what I look nice. Yes, the children are falling asleep. Oh, guess what? The knapsack, they're coming out. Yeah, we have a whole heap of knapsack on our back. So we're putting the book them in the meantime. So do we have what's that? Oh gosh, she upgrade. She upgrade. And the tablet still got that sense. And the tablet, I still sitting, man. I still sitting. So you upgrade either, but she look better now, don't. We think that she look better now. Come in, you know, we're gonna act like that direction and put that there. That you put that there, no, sir. This is for sure look so good. You can't drive for the man on the job. Just get a team upgrade. Sure. All right, so Jamaica, we look like you have good to give out. So you want everybody to upgrade too? Upgrade time. All right, what kind of size? What the size then? All right, what size is this? All right, so me tell the next size then. When you pass them out, you're gonna get them out. Where you get them from? When they're ready, verify with the next speaker. They will not see the next speaker beside that. I may wait for. Sir, you need to be in position. Sir Coons. All right. So, anybody here wear medium? Yes. All right, where are you getting this from? Where you want to see? Quick question himself. Quick question, sir.
All right. The question is, what are we doing here today?
We're here to celebrate our culture.
What are we teaching about today?
Civic heritage.
That is it, man. Why should I stop winning from money?
Miss, hey, check my back.
Any other child here ready to take home a shirt for themselves and their family too? Anybody else? Come on, hear from the kids, you know.
One more child.
Google Workspace can help keep your documents and emails safe. Built on top of Google's secure and reliable infrastructure.
Hear from the kids, you know.
One more child.
Hear from the kids, you know.
One more child.
Hear from the kids, you know.
One more chance.
Hear from the kids, you know.
One more chance.
Hear from the kids, you know.
One more chance.
Hear from the kids, you know.
One more chance.
Make your browser fast.
Hear from the kids, you know.
One more chance.
Are your YouTube videos flopping and you have no idea why?
Hear from the kids, you know.
One more track. Come in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to vote. Yes, ma'am.
Lose access to your country. All right? Because for the most part, after slavery ended, many black people decided that we deserve certain things of the island. Many people wanted land. We were restricted from having land or having what we call prime lands. Everybody was, for the most part, was driven to the hills. And ultimately, some people settled in urban districts like Kingston and St. Andrew and Spanish.
Ladies and gentlemen, people, there's nothing more I can do.
And settled in urban districts like Kingston and St. Andrew and Spanish. and settled in urban districts like Kingston and St. Andrew and Spain. And settled in urban districts like Kingston and St. Andrew and Spain. And settled in urban districts like Kingston and settled in urban districts like Kingston and St. Andrew and Spain. And settled in urban districts like Kingston. And settled in urban districts like Kingston and St. Andrew and Spain. And settled in urban districts like Kingston and St. Andrew and Spain. And settled in urban districts like Kingston and St. Andrew and Spain. And settled in urban districts like Kingston and St. Andrew and Spain.
It's a joke. They signed off on it in 2017, you know, people. After reviewing, editing, consulting, all these things they did. And they signed the document and said it is no law. And then 8 years later, Serene, here's the problem now. Here's the thing. You said, could it be that the GG just signed after short briefings? He has legal counsel. He has people who are supposed to talk to him and then give him the substance, and then he's supposed to ask pertinent questions. And remember now, it's not every day them pass a law, you know. So it's not like him have 20 bills sit down on him desk and him just get confused and just say, hey, just show me woman for sign. Him spend a lot of time I cut ribbons and I meet dignitaries and I spend Jamaican people hard-earned money. He must spend with taxpayers' dollars, because remember, even though he represents the crown is not paying him. Who you think pay for King's House? The Jamaican taxpayers. Who you think pay the GG salary? The Jamaican taxpayers. But he doesn't represent us. He represents King Charles. So that is the problem. The problem is this document that gives the power to all of these people. And you've heard our sister Rosalie Hamilton talks about it. saying that the power is vested in the executive branch of government, not in the judiciary and not in the legislative, meaning not in the where the judges are, where the lawyers are, not over there, not in the legislative, meaning it's not in parliament, it's in the executive where the prime minister and all those people are. So we need to stay focused and we need to be able to walk and chew gum. Believe me, we can. There's nothing we can't do if we put our mind to it. This is free business. And people will come to you and they will say to you, well, you have the same problem in the UK, you have the same problem in Canada, you have the same problem in America, you have the same problem in Japan, you have the same problem in South Africa, you have the same problem all over. And what's your response to them? Your response should be, your response must be, we're not fixing the problems in the US, the UK, Canada, Japan, South Africa, and elsewhere. We're trying to fix the problem in our part of the world. Let those people who are responsible for fixing the problems in those countries, let them fix the problems. Because see, this is a distraction. It's a false equivalency when they tell you that, well, everybody having the same problems. So you know what that means? That means is you're supposed to be satisfied with the deficiencies and with the corruption because it's happening everywhere. So you mustn't do anything about it. Just relax and stop bothering yourself. That is the problem. Or that is one of the problems. They come with false equivalences, and then we agree with them. And I tell them all the time when them come, I say, listen, the conversation started about fixing Jamaica's problems, but no, you're asking me to fix the problems in America. Is that a different conversation or is that part of the same conversation? Because I thought we were focused on Jamaica. That's why you said to them. You said to them, listen, if we want to talk about America, we could finish talk about Jamaica. And after we finish talk about Jamaica, then we can talk about it. But we're not going to compare and contrast. We're not going to do that. But this is one of the ways they'll come to you. And they'll try to confuse you. They'll befuddle you. They'll bamboozle you. They'll trick you. And if you're not...
Okay, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, people. We're having technical difficulties coming in from Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center. You all go over to Mr. Rattigan's program. I'm going to cut this live feed because the feed coming to us from Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center, it is cutting in and out. I think they're having some internet issues, courtesy of Flow and Digismell. Flow and Digismell is giving problem. Flow and Digismell. So go on over to Mr. Rattigan's program and listen to him over there. I'm gonna cut this live feed. This makes no sense at all. I'm gonna cut this live feed. I'm gonna cut this live feed because this is not making any sense at all. Because it's not coming through. What by just told me a while ago, so he's having technical difficulties. So go on over to Mr. Rattigan's program. He's live over there. All right, my friends, thanks very much for coming on. God bless you. May God bless our island home, Jamaica land we love. We do apologize for the technical difficulties. It's because of Digismell and Flow. Digicel and Flow. That's why he's having some technical difficulties over there. All right. Thanks much.
BCA, it says they're not interested in what the people have to say. You know why?
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation and its global supporters cordially invite Jamaicans abroad and abroad to its inaugural reconnection on June 21st, 2025 at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in Kingston, Jamaica. Bring your entire family for a day of food, fun, entertainment, and information. Get an understanding of the Constitution and the skills necessary to exercise your rights and your civic responsibilities as Jamaican citizens. You can't afford to miss this inaugural reconnection rally, June 21st in Kingston. Tune in for further information and updates to Reason with Radigan on YouTube and reggaeglobalradio.com, Saturdays at 3 p.m. New York time and at 2 p.m. in Jamaica.
See for yourself.
The One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation.
When the game gets rough and this life just seems so tough, make we talk, my people, make we talk. When this town becomes an ugly place, don't let it erase the smile from your face. Make we talk, people, make we talk. Conversation is the key, a guiding light for you and me. Spark a talk and you will see. Conflict solver A to Z. World leaders master the art of self-defense just by talk. So people, make we talk. Hey, we're living in a world that on ourselves we must depend. Make we talk.